Hey, Frankie. You're the first one here. I guess we're early. Nothing has started yet. Ton of fights only. Oh, yeah. The women dropped out this time. Yo, what's up, Coin? I guess we're here early today. We're watching all the fights. Every single one. Usually I miss the first one. Or I feel like I have missed the first one. So much anxiety in my chest. Oh my god. I realized, like, I was doing some reflecting earlier today. And I realized, like, I've been living in such a stressful mode for the past 2 years, which has, like, completely messed with my body and my mind. And now that I'm, like, slowly getting out of that, I feel like I can actually form, like, proper sentences slowly again. Good evening. Just gotta get through this evening, then 3:13. Yeah, that's the idea. But hopefully it'll be okay also. Is the bodybuilder a lock against Juliana Pena for the belt? I don't know, actually. Juliana Pena is pretty good. The first one should start soon. Deep breath and slow release. Everything's okay, right, Barry? It's all good overall. Does YouTube have any effect on that stress? I don't think it's necessarily like YouTube per se, more just like watching men beat each other up for like, hey, listen, I like watching the fight nights. I like watching events, but like doing the research makes it so that I'm like watching UFC every day. It's like a little bit intense, you know? Especially when it's like a card that's not nobody really cares about and like isn't really helping my channel. But yeah. Only picking I've been doing recently is in my nose. Nice, Agent Smith. Good for you. I hope your breathing quality has improved, I guess. This girl looks like AI. I guess that's a good thing. Or I don't know. AI can't make hands like that. Fair, true. Maybe we'll do some like ASMR before the fight begins. Do I play in a rock band? No, but there's a guitar like right next to me actually. I just realized like I didn't even notice it was here the whole time, but like it was my brother's old guitar. It's just like collecting dust. Yo, thanks for the $2, Frankie. We are here for you, Fairy. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have been really sweet recently. Yeah, no, because there was like, I mean, overall, I like the direction that the channel is going in, I guess. It's just there was a moment where like people got weird, but I don't think most of you guys were here for that. That was a few months ago. Have you tried chorizo before? I have in South America. Why am I like so reluctant to tell you where exactly I was? Like, anyways, like I'm already like an anxious and stressed, like paranoid person, and then like I spent a lot of time around someone who was more paranoid than I was. So now I'm just like, I cannot tell people where I am, where I was. I don't know. living in anxiety seems like hell. Yeah, I'm trying to manage it, honestly. I'm trying to do like self-soothing exercises. Your older self will appreciate you stressing less now. Fair. I don't need any more stress. Like I have to like I noticed how the stress affected my mind and affected my memory, and I was like freaking out about it actually earlier, but I realized like, oh, it's not permanent. You just have to like get yourself out of that situation and then like get your mind back to like where it was before. It's just like requires a lot of mindfulness, you know. So very relaxed, brother. I'm trying. I didn't even have like see this is why I can't even drink coffee these days because if I do, I'm just gonna freak the fuck out. So, anyways, but we have some electrolyte water here, so and it's pink. So kawaii. Yo, when I was in Japan, so many people there, like I couldn't understand. They were talking about me to each other, and they were like they were saying kawaii a bunch, and I was like, that's all I can understand. They think I'm cute. That's like so charming. Anyways. If you have someone to lean on, it makes things easier. Yeah, it does, for sure. I mean, I have people to lean on technically, just not always around me, and I don't like asking people for help. So I end up just like freaking out alone, and yeah. So this look giving Matrix, dude, that was my whole vibe. Like, you should have seen how I walked around in New York. All black. I remember I was in New York and I literally walked into a design studio because I was trying to get a job, and I didn't even have anything. I just walked in like looking sleek, and I basically told them like what I wanted, like where I was with my career, and like the kind of work I was interested in doing, and they were like, "Oh yeah, here, just go ahead and send this person an email." Like then even they were like, "Okay, she looks solid, we'll take her." Anyways, I wear all black, but it's because I never stopped being emo. Also fair. Hey, I just talked to my friend the other day too, and I'm like, "Yo, the emo doesn't ever really leave you." Like I had an emo phase, and I don't think it was a phase. Like I just don't look like a full emo anymore. Just like a slightly emo. Goths over emos. Give us 313 predictions. Well, soon. Is emo when you cry privately, but in public? When you cry privately, but in public spaces? Well, for me, my emo was like listening to music in my headphones and not interacting with anybody in public spaces and just like walking around all dark, you know? That was my emo. But for everyone, it's different, I guess. You got on your parlay today? I will tell you. Okay, so I'll give you my safe parlay and I'll give you my crack parlay. Safe parlay, Esteban Rovix, William Gomez, Cody Brundage. And then crack parlay, add Sam Patterson and Lucas Almeida to it. The reason I'm picking Lucas Almeida is because I think Danny Silva's brain has not recovered since the weight cut. Like, seriously. So, did you see how he looked? He looked so rough at the weigh-in. He was like, this is the kind of person that raves about Nosferatu. I haven't watched it, actually. I was thinking about it, but I have not. When I wear black, I run faster, for real. No, seriously, black is my jam. I only recently started wearing like colors the last few years. But yeah, I always like going back to my black. I lost all of my jewelry, guys. I was in India. This is the second time. The first time I lost all of my jewelry. The second time I lost whatever was left of my jewelry. So now I don't have anything. I lost like, I don't know if you guys remember, but I used to wear like a little choker thing that I made. It was like, I literally made that and I lost it. So sad. So sad. Yeah, I lost it. And like, I can't believe how I lost. I'm not gonna get into it, but like, it's really sad. And yeah, it makes me want to cry. Makes me want to go back and like redo the experience. Maybe next time. Like go back to the place in India where I made it first last year. But I also have to let go. Gotta practice non-attachment. Detachment. Gotta practice detachment. Doesn't black attract the heat more or something like this? It does. Actually, this is like a thermal thing also. And I mean, it's kind of cold where I am, so. You'll get mugged for wearing pastels in my city. Damn, where do you live? There will always be haters. Just ignore them. Protect your mental health. There's this saying, don't listen to criticism from people that you would not, go to for advice. I totally get that. And also, like, that's kind of been my struggle recently. Like, I've been in stressful situations around people who, like, I felt like who did not fucking get the point. You know what I mean? Like, I just, like, you're trying to convey messages to a person that isn't receiving them at all. At all. And then I told my friend about this, and she's like, yeah, obviously that person has no depth. Of course they don't understand what you're talking about. God. But they think they do. Like, they're convinced, like, no, I'm coloring with all the colors. I can see everything. And meanwhile, they're just, they're coloring in just RGB. Red, green, blue. Maybe some yellow here and there. But they don't have purple. And they don't have lilac. They don't have pink. They don't even understand that red and white makes pink. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right, they're not capable of understanding. I'm just tired of this shit. Like, this stress that I put myself. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. Fight is starting soon, guys. I'm probably gonna be behind. Not gonna lie. I'll be behind by like a minute. Just letting you know right now. CMYK over RGB. Well, CMYK for printing. CMYK, yeah, exactly. CMYK if you want to like function in real life, because those are the colors that are present in reality. And then RGB is just the colors you see through a light on the screen. You can't control others. I realized that, so I thought, you know what? I'm not even trying to control a person. I'm trying to get them to understand my perspective, but they're not getting it. So better you do your thing from the side, bro. I'll move on. There's people that will understand me, and I know that I'm not crazy. I've fucking had a long life. Lots of experiences. Don't tell me this. Like, I don't. Anyways. People just don't get me, man. No, they really don't, though. Some people do. But also, like, I think I'm, like, I don't know. I have a strange brain. A lot of times people get things a couple years later. Yeah, that's true. But that's also not even like I tried, really, I did, but that's not my problem anymore. My mental health comes first. Are you following the big drama show in the White House? Not super, honestly. Like, I that's extra stress for me right now that I cannot control. So, I had control over it, maybe I would do something, but I don't have the control. Living in the age of individualism necessitates a level of disconnection and loneliness. I have been in the. Yeah, well, I'm not even. I guess I'm disconnected in a way, but I know the kind of connection I need. I, like sometimes you can look at a person and you're like, okay, they either get it or they don't. And that's what I learned. Like now, instead of trying to get people to get it, like I just need to understand that they will never get it, or maybe they will, but not right now. So I just need to find someone who gets it now. Find a person who understands. Or surround yourself with people, your workplace, like with people who fucking get it. Hello Fairy, one more week until Poets on KO. Overrated. Yeah. Ankalaev, I don't know. I'm not a believer. I wonder what draws a girl like you to this violent sport. Well, I actually, you know what I guys have realized? I used to just watch this on the weekends without ever doing the predictions and like involving myself too much in any of the like community drama or anything like that. So it wasn't like that violent for me because it was like, oh, just once a week and like I'm watching like these because I think it's the best sport. It's the only sport that I besides tennis. I think this and specifically women's tennis too. But this is the only sport that I've found that like is like pure skill versus pure skill, and it's like you can't like you have to be skilled, I guess, unless you're like but I think at the end of the day, like the champions who reach the top, it all comes down to skill. Unless you're Dustin Poirier, then like RIP. But overall, like yeah, I don't know. Football, like what? How do you gauge that? How do you gauge soccer? How do you gauge any of that? For me personally, like this is a lot. Okay, guys, I'm actually excited. This is gonna be a good one. Timirov versus Charles Johnson begins now for me. UFC is pure fighting without weapons. Best combat sport in the world, no doubt. Better than boxing. Yeah. Just man versus man. Nothing in between. Women's tennis is good. Very high society coded too. Yeah, I like women's tennis because like as opposed to men's tennis, it's not just like a power game, you know? Like I think there's more technique involved. Timirov is hunting. Zendaya is my favorite tennis player. She's an actress. Ooh, nice left hand from Timirov. Ooh, picked up his ankle and Charles fell. Oh, Timirov run away. Run away from that. Okay, they're both back up now. To get mine. There we go. Okay. Guys, so Timurov is actually pressuring Charles Johnson. Who would have thought? Ooh. Tamirov's winning this round, guys. Ooh. Dropping, pushing Charles Johnson on his ass. Definitely Tamirov's round. Good to see you, Fairy. Hello, Archidem. Welcome to the stream. You have a soothing vibe. That is good to know. See, that's why I'm trying to like do I think I'm gonna do like straight up ASMR on my second channel, guys. Or like make a new channel. Yeah, because that was the whole point of that channel. I think it was initially to do ASMR that was UFC related, but I think I'm just gonna go straight up ASMR. Like I think it'll be healthy for me also to do it, like a nice calming practice. Ooh. Solid round. Team round for sure. Coin. Definitely. I gotta pull up the stream. I've been staring at your face for 2 minutes. Team way stronger. Yes, guys. Come on. And guess what I was saying? You know how in my prediction I was like, CJ Vergara was running away from Team like a gazelle? So, I mean, I know Charles Johnson wasn't exactly running like a gazelle, but he's on the back foot. For sure. Team spins like a Beyblade, yeah, straight up. It's nice. It's like Zen MMA. It's the kind of MMA I like. I like everything Zen. I like everything chill. Might even whip out a candle. You know what I mean? Johnson needs to start ripping leg kicks. I mean, he tried a few. Like, he tried those front kicks, but they were more effort than what they were worth. I also saw Timirov's fights in Ryzen, and I was like, yeah, I like this dude. I'm gonna pick him. I'm gonna pick him to win. Live odds shifting to Charles. Oh, that's strange. Really? Charles Johnson going to try and get a takedown. I thought this might happen. I have not seen Timirov grapple. Ironically, Johnson's ugly haircut is still better than Austin Manafort's style. Well, yeah. I agree. Because at least it's not like dangling and like hanging behind. Charles needs to fire his barber. You know what though? I think it's just like there was someone else that I knew that like kind of did that with their hair, not to that extent, but like it's because they were balding on top, so they just had like the back left over, but then they stopped doing that. They're like, yeah, never mind, like what was I thinking? Just gonna embrace the baldness. I think Charles should just embrace the baldness. Charles just keeps on falling, huh? I definitely just shave my head if I was balding. I think that's the way. Like, stop trying to preserve. It looks silly. Tom Cruise doesn't like the hair. Yeah, like is everything Johnson is throwing isn't really like landing. He's being too caught. Like he's not really able to close the distance. I can't stand it when coaches just scream maniacally all the time. Yeah, I know what you mean. If they're actually like saying useful, constructive things, then it's cool. But I think Charles took that one. I couldn't tell, honestly. I think it was just obvious the first round that it was Timirov, and in this round, I don't know. I mean, there's still 53 seconds left for me. I'm literally a minute behind you guys. So. Love your hair. Thank you. It is clear, concise instructions. Thank you. Yeah. You know, sometimes Russian fighters will be fighting and they'll be able to understand what their corner is shouting at them. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Except for the one time Bogdan Gusko fought. His corner literally insulted him. Like, not really. Yeah. Like, they were talking to him in the tone to, like, make him feel, like, retarded. To, like, wake up, you know, because I think that was his problem. He was kind of asleep. Okay, Charles Johnson did do better that round. He wasn't so lost. Maybe he won that round. Maybe. Hard to tell. Johnson got the best hair in the UFC. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Cooper, I don't know a single person that balds from like the sides of their hairline. Oh, it starts from the top, or like it just recedes back slowly. Not the sides, the corners. Like these corners? Oh, I see. Like when it, like, so this part stays and then this part goes. Yeah, I got you. Чего? Ну ладно. А ты можешь мне траву принести? Спасибо. Okay, guys. Round 3. Timotov is still the favorite in live odds, guys. Oh my god, they both just like almost got wobbled from each other's strikes. Okay, this is pretty high paced actually. Now we're Charles is getting there. Fairy, what's up? Just hope you're doing all right. Just passing through. I am doing I'm doing okay. Yeah, thank you. Clayin Gunzel. Bro probably thinks she won't. No, she doesn't. She knows what I'm doing. Oh, takedown from Timotov? No way, yo. He just picked Charles Johnson up. I didn't expect that. Ooh, that's bad for Charles Johnson. I mean, not a good look overall. Did you ever go to the BJJ gym? No, I didn't, because it was like snowing every single day that I wanted to go. And yeah, I'll see. I might go on Monday because I need to get my ID renewed anyways. So I have an appointment in the morning, and then after that, I think it'll be a good time to go. Oh, but they had the class on Tuesday that I wanted to go to. Tuesday and another day. Anyways, I'll look into it. Спасибо. Charles has been more present. Guys. Jimenov hasn't been able to do much after he gassed. Yeah, I noticed he's slowing down. I guess he has never gone 3 rounds before, right? He's gone like 2. Little tank is just blast dudes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from what I remember in his record, he didn't go past 2 rounds, which I was kind of concerned for. And the grappling bit, but it seems that the gassing situation is the more concerning one right now. I think the judges will have a splitty on this one for sure. Because round 1, Timotov, round 2, nobody, round 3, probably Charles. It's countering better this round. Jonathan might steal this one. Only haymakers from Timotov now. Yeah. Johnson really can push through. Timurov, no. I've got Manon over Val. I don't know. I think Valentina, like, based off what I've seen, the only thing is I know she's old, but, like, the way she fought Alexa Grasso makes me believe she's gonna fight everyone like that. And I don't know if, you know, Manon is on the same level, on the same mindset wave. Close fight. I always pick Val every time. Yeah, I picked against her last time, and that was a big mistake. So. Hello. Next fight is the People's Main Event. What's the next fight? Man, DC is looking wide. He has been looking wide. Next one. Next one? The women's fight? Hero is almost like the DDP of WMMA. Not that technical, but a lot of strength. Yeah. I just think that Valentina beats her in strength and technique. It's technique especially. Valentina is like the true artist of MMA. Looking like a decision night tonight for sure. For sure. We had all of the finishes last week, so. Don't we all love watching the dreams of a prelim fighters shatter as they lose? Hey Jason, welcome. You're not late for this stream this time. Do you think undefeated fighters will continue to suck this year? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. No, we'll see. Well, Almabayev will show us because he's technically like undefeated, right? Or like hasn't lost a fight. He's not undefeated, but he hasn't lost a fight in a while. Oh, guys, they gave it to Timirov. I'm 1-0. Unanimous too. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I thought for sure it was going to be a split. Because, yeah, I would say round 1, Timirov. Round 2, anybody's round. Round 3, I think Charles Johnson did a little bit more. 1-0, let's go. Yeah. I picked that guy. Let's go, though. Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up? The regulars are all here. He dropped Charles a lot more. Yeah, surprisingly, actually. I didn't expect that from him. I think he's just stronger overall, and maybe actually the reason why it felt like Charles Johnson was kind of winning was because Timurov just like slowed down significantly. Not even significantly, but just like slowly. Wasn't he like he started off strong? Too close for my liking. Yeah, that definitely felt like a split, but that was the right decision. I know a lot of you guys had him on your parlays. It was definitely a splitty though. Definitely. I told you guys though, like that fight, that like I have a weird like coin flip feeling about that fight. Did you see Kape's win over Bruno Silva? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, he did pretty well against him. But honestly, like that wasn't even the fight. Like I skipped through that fight and I mostly watched the Marquez fight thoroughly because like you have to understand that Almabayev is not going to fight like Bruno Silva at all. Like completely different. So I watched like how Marquez responded to Kape, and I figured like, okay, Kape will embarrass Asu. We'll see. I don't know that he will. It's like we'll see, guys. We'll see. I just like the way he was talking at Media Day. He was like, guys, like, it was helpful because he was talking Russian, and like the translation is never the same, although it's accurate. It's never like, you can't really quite understand exactly what they're talking about. You can't like quite catch the vibe, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, so I was watching that, and he was talking about how he's been the main event in like many different other organizations, and like he's been through this process again. He feels healthy. He feels good. Like, I like when fighters talk like that. So, do you know Russian? Yes. Woo, woman MMA. This is gonna be exciting, dude. These are my two least favorite female fighters. Like, JJ Aldridge is so boring, and Andrea Lee is smoking weed. So, JJ Aldridge used to be fun from what I remember. Yeah, but then she just started like walking forward with her head all low and her like forehead all high, and just moving forward slowly. So I should cash out my parlay before Kape fights then? You should definitely do that, yeah. The main card always fucks it up too, unless it's the main event always fucks it up unless it's like Alex Pereira usually, but we'll see about that. I don't think I ever saw Andrea Lee win like ever. She's been on a losing streak. She's been on a long losing streak. What's your plans for the channel? More consistency and building it, or maybe another break, etc. Well, I'm trying to think long term. I would want to be more consistent, but I'm trying to figure out a way to like make these predictions without like having to watch back so many fights, because that's been like quite toxic for me mentally. And I think at the end of the day, I am more of like a Zen girl. So if I could make this channel more chill, like I want to move it in that direction. But that kind of depends on me. I don't know. She's got a big old forehead. I can't blame her. JJ Aldridge should never be a favorite. Well, she's fighting Andrea Lee, so here we are. Andrea Lee too content with her kickboxing skills. Dude, I wonder if we'll see her. Is her boyfriend behind her? I forgot what he looked like. The main event always fucks it up unless it's Cody Steele on the prelims. Yeah. Yeah, don't do the main event, guys. Cash out before then. That's what I did. I had a crazy parlay, and then I cashed out before. Oh, it was the Izzy fight. Izzy with Imavov. I had picked Izzy, and luckily I cashed the fuck out before that all got done. That was finished. Yeah, just do fun vibe picks. Maybe I will just do that, guys. And then if I do the vibe picks, I could like have mental space for other fun content, like tier lists, for instance. Thanks for the fighters picks on the main event predictions vid. Yeah, no problem. I really tried. I've been like really trying with my predictions, guys. And thank you, my CEO, for the 6 months of membership. Nice. You've been here for half a year. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around, even during my period of disappearance. You were on like 4 grand, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Well, almost, yeah. If I cashed out everything, it would have been like 4 or 5, yeah. But I cashed out like yeah. It's okay. So we're all degenerate gamblers, or just me? Not sometimes, but yeah. Sounds like you're not 100% committed to it, which is fair. Just do what you think is best. Defo want the tier lists, though. I think I just want to take the channel in like a direction that like I align with more. And like I like making predictions, but I feel like I would have to have like more years of experience to like make them without having to watch back the fights, and I don't know. I used to like drinking. Yeah, I've actually really been enjoying like the sober life. The most adventurous I'll ever get, like I will ever get, is like consuming a little bit of like weed or CBD with my friend. Use your mediator powers to make good predictions. I mean, I try. That's what I do on the vibe picks. I use the mediator powers. It's like sense what's going on. Absorb the vibes. Sober life is hard for me, but weed helps. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't do anything when I'm alone anymore, unless maybe some CBD. You should do vibe picks for the most part and do real picks for the cards you know more. Oh yeah, like the main cards. Because actually, like for 313, I probably won't have to like dive in so much, you know, because there's fighters on that card that I know. Okay, guys, the fight began. Andrea Lee looks kind of weird. She looks a little funny this time around. Yeah, maybe just the main cards. Yeah, I feel like if I just start picking only main card, if I start doing only main cards though, people are gonna be like, "You're casual. You're not even a real fan." Nice, one solid left hand from JJ Aldridge, right in the center of the face. My family is full of Soviet-era drunks who enjoy samagon on a Tuesday evening. Sober life is good for me. Yeah, that's like some village shit right there. Samagonka. Yo, oink oink. Thanks for the £5. Keep it up, Olivia Sky. Olivia Skies, lad. Olivia Skies. Watch me make a. Have you guys seen the Oh, JJ always got a takedown, guys. Have you guys seen the people like on Twitter? This used to happen when I was like on Twitter as a kid. Sykes. Oh my god, I think I'm dyslexic. I always thought it was Skies. Is it Sykes or am I tripping? Ollie Sykes, you're a girl. Olivia Sykes. Dude, sometimes like sometimes I'll just read. I think I'm like dyslexic a little bit. Yeah. This isn't the first time this has happened to me. It was worse when I was a kid though, so. Andrea Lee is cute though. She has a charming vibe about her, but honestly, like, unfortunately, not quite. I think my message missed the landing. Did it? Was that supposed to be a joke? Hold on one second. Let me see something. I'm having some weird Mandela effect moment, so it was Ollie Sykes the whole time. Okay, anyways. Thank you for the £5. Oink oink. You've been here for some time. I appreciate it. As JJ's forehead swells, she gains power, and I'm straight up. It happens every time. This fight is insane on my own. Yeah, I kind of remind myself to keep watching it, honestly. Did Andrea Lee go up a weight class? She looked a little more shredded last time. Oh, is she gonna get the takedown? Flop. Oh god, guys, and it's over for Andrea. I think she's on her way out. Like, seriously. DC looks like he went up 3 weight classes. Some people just start rolling that way, and when they get old, they just stop caring. Okay, she's actually getting decent advice from her corner right now. Is that her boyfriend? Because I can't see his face. DC ate all the fried chicken. A lot of people, they move to the south and then they start eating all this fried crap with a lot of like heavy sauce, high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, Lee's with her. Okay, so yeah, as I thought, her boyfriend said some shit again, like you can kick her ass. You got this. You're better than her. Like, dude, that's. I mean, he said more constructive things this time, though. I will give him that. People think I'm crazy for preferring baked and rotisserie over fried chicken. It's healthier. I like it more too. Like, I don't like greasy fried chicken. Like, me. Baked and rotisserie is definitely the way to go. Boyfriend/girlfriends in the corner has never been a good decision. Yeah, I think that's why she's been losing. Honestly, I don't know how long her boyfriend has been in her corner for, but yeah, last fight she had, it was terrible. I can't like. It always amazes me, like every time I see JJ Aldridge, how translucent she is. Especially when there's someone next to her who's also like white, but far from being that translucent. Sometimes I just want to sob, but then they drown in ranch. That's some American shit for sure. Drowned in ranch. Northern white versus southern white. Ah, yes. Yeah, Lee's been missing a whole lot, guys. DC drinks ranch for sure. Yo, Juan, welcome to the crew again. I feel like you joined a few times now. Good to have you back. Thank you for joining again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We've gained a lot of members actually recently. Like Pill, you're new. Andrea Lee with a busted nose is not a good day for Andrea Lee. Oh god, what are these terrible takedowns Lee is going for? She's not even like going in quickly, slickly, tactfully. She's just like kind of falling towards JJ Aldridge's hips, and now she's reversed on the like. Why would she do that? I think being sedentary is an issue, even if you're a skinny kid that doesn't eat. Even worse than being chubby and active. Yeah, you can have a lot of problems if you're sedentary. So many health problems. Like you need circulation to be running through your body all the time. Otherwise, you get old very quickly. Old and stiff. Start getting heart problems. Blood clots and cancer. Yeah, mental health issues. You need to go outside also. Like you need to go outside in the morning. Like between 7 and 10 a.m. Like just go. If I can go outside in the morning in the snow, then you can do it too. Okay? Trust. I've been through my depression days. Some days I don't even want to go out either. Touching grass is a very real thing, yeah. Or at least like just see some sun. Trust me, like the vitamin D you're gonna get is going to change your day. Baja Fresh tacos are the cure to depression. I don't know what those are. People will do anything to but walk 10K steps a day. They would actually rather die. Yeah. I do it in the fucking cold in the winter when there's like fucking puddles on the ground, so there's no excuses. But depression can be insightful at times. Some of my best ponders are during depression. Yeah, I guess so. Could be. I don't necessarily agree, but I think boredom is good for that. I don't know about depression. Depression is just like being stuck. Yeah. But fair. You can have insightful moments during that time too. Maybe it's just a coping mechanism. You might be coping, bro. Do you find yourself in the boredom? I do, but honestly, not as much. Like, these days, a lot of times when I do find myself in boredom, instead of like sitting with it for a moment and actually, thinking more, I'll just like start distracting myself on my phone or something. So, not the best thing. I'm trying to limit my phone usage. Such an addictive thing. Don't do drugs or alcohol, but I have my phone, so yeah. But I definitely, like, find that I'm not as bad as, like, a lot of people my age with their phones. From what I've seen, I'm just like, how do you even like, I can't have TikTok on my phone. If I do, it'll be over for me. Rank in order: Chipotle, Taco Bell, Moe's, Jack in the Box, Qdoba. Well, I'm in Canada, so I only really know about Chipotle and Taco Bell. And Chipotle comes first, then Taco Bell. Qdoba is basically Chipotle. Yeah. Damn, you haven't tried the good Mexican food, RIP Canada. It's okay. I've actually been in Mexico though, so I've tried like real Mexican food. Um, for like how long was I there for? A month? A long ass time. I'll tell you that. Okay, Andrea Lee having some good moments this round, by the way. They love green chili in New Mexico. Oh, here in New Mexico. Yeah. New Mexico. Is that New Mexico? I don't know what NM is. Yeah, New Mexico. Ah, okay, yeah, I got that one. Are you secretly Russian spy that travels all around the world for intel? No, I'm not. Could be, but I'm not. This fight is exciting. Oh, it's so exciting. I keep forgetting to watch it. Okay, JJ Aldridge got the JJ got the takedown. Ugh. Get your head out of there, JJ. What are you doing, bro? Favorite fighter right now? Zhang Weili. Well, didn't quite get the submission. Now they're both hugging, hugging on the fence, guys. Pretty close fight. Yeah, I don't even know. I think Aldrich was controlling more for the first 2 rounds, and Andrea Lee had some good moments in third. Of course, they go the full 15 minutes. My favorite fighter is whichever one I can safely make money on. You know what I realized though? In women's fights, don't bet on them, but bet the over. Bet the decision. So if you put that in your parlay, just like, yeah. Squeeze in the little over pick. Also the unders for heavyweights. Yeah, I know what you mean, but not always. It depends. Like with Derek Lewis, sometimes like I would be like, yeah, okay, that could go under. Sergey Pavlovich the other time fucking went to decision. Do you think Weili will fight Manon Fiorot next if she wins against Valentina? Yes. But I don't think that Manon is going to win. Man, I missed last fight night, and guess what? Most of them and with TKO or sub, I was angry as hell. Yeah, especially in the prelims. That was basically the entire prelims were finishes. 3 rounds. Okay, what was the decision? JJ Aldridge, of course. Yeah, that's yeah. Unanimous decision. Did you remember to water the plant behind you? My mom waters it every day. I'm pretty sure. She comes in sometimes and like puts ice cubes in it. I really like how there isn't any weirdos like most other times except for me. That is cool. Your vibe seems so much better. Yeah, you know what I realized? Like I realized that even if people are weird, if you give them a little bit of kindness, they'll stop being weird, and then they're like, "Oh, okay." You know, some people just need that, so it's all good. I don't know about the belt after that. Mm. What kind of plant is it? I don't know. This was, I mean, this was a legit. This was the this decision, of course, was solid. Come on, like Andrea Lee didn't really do much. Thoughts on basketball? I hate it. I hate it. I can't watch basketball. It's like so stupid. There's like a foul every fucking 10 seconds, and it gets dragged out, and it's so frustrating, and you know that it's rigged. The refs are always making the wrong calls. Oh, and then like when there's 20 seconds left, there's like a foul every 2 seconds. No. Team sports in general are boring. Yeah. I don't like team sports. I like one-on-one. Women's tennis, MMA. Can only watch basketball highlights of like 2 teams. Yeah, I just don't, for me, that I can't do it. Not for me. I think I picked Danny Silva. I did, but guys, he had a brutal weight cut. He had a brutal weight cut, which makes me believe that his brain suffered. You should pick up chess. I could. I should have, honestly. When I was a kid, like, my dad taught my brothers how to play chess. My dad was really good at chess. And so he taught them first because they were like his sons. And then eventually I was like, I want to know how to play too. And they were like, okay, yeah, let's start playing with your brothers. And they would always win, obviously, because I like wasn't as good as them at that point. And I got really discouraged. But my younger brother is really good at chess. He took it all the way. College women's volleyball is good, but not for the game. Chess is absolutely, yeah, it is fun. I'm learning chess right now, yeah. Guys, I think Lucas Almeida is going to win. Let's see how Danny Silva looks when he walks out, then I'll decide. Chess is for people who have AI algorithms for brains. No, it's just about strategy and like seeing the bigger picture. It's really good for the mind. I think it actually helps keep you calm. And like not so impulsive, you know? Maybe not though. I know some pretty good impulsive chess players too. Are you from St. Petersburg? No, but my parents were from Moscow. Thoughts on Taliesin Teixeira? He's 8-0, all around 1 KOs. He's coming for the heavyweights, guys. He's coming for them. Can't believe Charles believed he won that fight. He really did. He was like ready to get his hand raised. Moskva. Yep. I swear every Russian person says they're from Moscow. My parents were literally born and raised in Moscow. I don't know what to tell you. City people. And you would probably hear it in my accent because I learned how to speak Russian from my parents, and every person I meet tells me that I have like a Moscow accent from the 90s, which is like kind of cool, I guess. So my parents left and basically didn't go back, and so yeah, I speak like a, I guess, Russian person from the 90s, Russian person in Moscow from the 90s. Basically, everyone from Russia are from Moscow or St. Petersburg. Yeah, unless you're like a village Russian, there's some of those. Like in casual conversation. Well, no, because like I'll meet some people and like I was in India, and I was in this one shop, and this guy was like picking out buckwheat off the shelves, and I was like, buckwheat. I was like, is this buckwheat? I didn't know they had buckwheat here. And he looks at me and he's like, "Вы по-русски говорите?" And I was like, "Да." Anyways, don't lie, you're Dagestani. No, I'm not. Спасибо. I am not Tuxedo Mask, but thanks for the $2. I appreciate it. Anyways, he started like talking to me about buckwheat, and I was like, "Oh, извините, у меня like словарный запас очень маленький." And he was like, "No, на самом деле у вас такой чистый русский язык." And I was like, "Well, okay, thank you." I don't hear any accent in your English, to be honest. Well, I've never been to Russia. Did you like him? I don't know. He kind of reminded me of my dad. Kind of looked like my dad too. Send fair to Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. Send and forget. Forget. Vladivostok looks lit. You have an American accent. Okay, how does Silva look, guys? I completely missed the walk up. I just don't trust that his brain has like recovered fully from that weight cut. I want to be in one of those post-Soviet Vita 7th Element Russian raves. Your parents make you and your siblings play instruments growing up? My mom made me play some piano, so she played piano. I didn't really like it. Guys, if Lucas Almeida wins, I picked Lucas to lose. You guys, dude, you watch that. You watch the weigh-in from yesterday and tell me what you think. Silva was looking like a raisin. Silva had a bad weight cut. He looks a lot smaller than Almeida. There was something wrong with him, yo. I don't know. I don't know if it was a bad weight cut, but he looked extremely like tired and fucked up. His face, he had huge eye bags under his eyes. You ever heard of the band Wcelcome? No. Mm. They're Belarusian. Mm. Yo, thanks Tuxedo Mask for the $2. Did I wash these grapes? I did not, but my mom did. And I was actually just thinking about it because like she makes sure that everything I eat is like room temperature and or warm. So like these grapes are like lukewarm. I was thinking like I prefer cold grapes, but Silva's a little foot stomper, isn't he? Yum, microwave grapes. No, she just like she soaks them with like a baking soda solution. Every time I make smoothies, she's like, "Это холодное, это вредно, выпей варенье." I'm not gonna argue with her. No point. Your mom knows ball gotta clean your she cleans it really well. I absolutely can't tell who this round went to. Ooh, Lucas Almeida having some good moments in the end there. Good counters. Yeah. Okay. Can't wait to see Austin Lane get flatlined again. Ты звезды? Ты звезды or 3 звезды? Why does that sound familiar? Who you got, Justin or Fiziev? So I was thinking about this. People were saying that Fiziev was actually like has been preparing for a fight. I don't know. I'll have to rewatch the first fight. Warm grapes. Malchat Doma music is like a genre people shoot H into their veins over. I'll open this on the new tab. Звезды. Thanks for the $2 Tuxedo Mask. What stage of the hero's journey are you on? What do you mean? What stage of the hero's journey? All the ASMR freaks loving your eating the grapes right now. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, thank you to Tuxedo for the donos today. Sounds like a spiritual thing, hero's journey. It does. She's at the Fairy Princess stage. I'm no ASMR freak, making that clear. Ha ha ha. Nothing wrong with being an ASMR freak. Frozen grapes. I know, those are my favorite. If I told my mom I eat frozen grapes, she'd be like, "Да ты что? Ты что?" Guys, see, I feel like Almeida is like countering so effectively because Danny Silva's brain shrunk during the weight cut. Frozen grapes are amazing and it takes a while to eat, so you don't get fat eating chips. Fair, fair, fair. Silva's piecing him up easily. I don't know about that, honestly. Okay, Silva. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's having some good moments here. Silva's creating better offense overall. Yeah, but he's also getting countered. Oh, Amanda just got hit with one spinning elbow. But yeah, he's countering everything, so it doesn't matter. Like every time Silva gets a point, Almeida gets points too. And overall, Silva isn't looking as active as he normally does. True, Almeida can definitely win this with precision. Yeah, Silva isn't like dominating the way that I initially thought he would. You know. Is he gonna get the takedown? Unlikely. Okay, well, there's 10 seconds left anyways. What are you gonna do? Okay. 3 seconds, 2, 1. One sec, guys. Who you got from Moreno versus Urseg? Right now, I'm thinking Moreno, but I'll get back to you on that. I have to think about it a little more. I'll have to watch back the fight, some bits of previous fights. It's a tough one, but I'm leaning Urseg. Yeah, Urseg has been disappointing me recently. I need to watch back his fights to figure out why exactly. But then again, it's like he was fighting Pantoja, so of course he lost. You know, Moreno is not Pantoja. Yeah, Lucas Almeida coming out with the knees. Nerd seg. But I got Moreno. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Moreno, honestly. Like, I'll check back the fights because he hasn't done good since that like one epic one he had a few fights ago. This is like I straight up would not be surprised if I saw Silva decision win. Sorry, Almeida decision win because but at the same time they might give it to Silva. Like, yeah. Nice. Almeida's having his moment here in the third round, guys. Silva has a better strikes and better damage. We'll see. We'll see what the judges think. Yeah, I think Silva might be edging it, but it's hard to say. I mean, there's like 2.5 minutes left. If Silva or if Almeida finally decides to step up, he could win. This is a clear win, clear Silva win. Yeah. Would you do an MMA commentary panel with MMA guru like Luke Thomas, or with MMA guru Luke Thomas and Ariel Helwani? Sure, I would do it. This is gonna be a decision night. Yeah, big decision night. Yo, Tuxedo Mask, thanks for the $2. Why is life so easy and painless? I can't stop winning. Are you winning, Tuxedo? I'm happy for you. Call it the fairies and the Jews. I see that. nearly the same amount of viewers as live viewers as Rigo, and he has 5 times more subscribers. Get you? It's not bad, guys. I mean, to be fair, no, not a grapefruit. It's a mandarin. My mom just got them. I think she said they were Moroccan or something. But they're good. Who keeps feeding you fruits? My mom. She even peeled it. How nice of her. Why did you kill that plant in the background? I didn't kill it. I think it's still alive. I don't know what's going on with it, though. Guys, we're about to see a split decision. Okay? I think so. I'm behind you guys by like a minute, right? So, what's gonna happen? I'm guessing Silva won. Let's see what they say. Don't spoil it for me, guys. You're synced up with me on time. I'm probably using the same website. Yeah, Lucas Almeida had a good third round, more active third round. Danny Silva by split decision. I'm still 3, and now I'm 3-0, guys. For my original picks. Can I ask the plant what his picks are? Blanket over a lamp is a fire hazard. Oh. Did I forget one thing? Wait 1 sec. When I made the predictions, is Danny Silva undefeated? Because if so, that's 100%. Like, also... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Where's... Oh. His last loss was in the LFA 2022. Don't worry over the blanket over the lamp. Ever had beef stroganoff? My mom used to make it. I make that for me all the time. I have had it, but my mom didn't make it. It's not my favorite. My mom made farszirowany перец and котлеты and what else? Hi, Fairy. Hi, Hame. Let me get a bite. I just finished the last one, sorry. I bet the avocado in my Cheba Hut sub is already brown. Cheba Hut sub? Oh, a sub from Cheba Hut. I don't know what Cheba Hut is, though. I think that's an American thing. It's not Cheba, it's Cheba? Chiba? Cheba. Cheba. I haven't eaten for 2 weeks because of Fairy's picks. Yo, I don't even have the worst picks. I've never ended up on, like, worst picks on the UFC pick trackers channel. You know? These fighters that put the Vaseline on their lips and up their nose need to chill the fuck out. I mean, they don't want to get all ripped up, you know? Hitting dry leather against dry skin ain't fun, yeah. It is not. For the one getting hit, yeah. One freaky corner man did it. Did the Vaseline, and now everybody does it. I think they'll be all right in there without greased up lips. It's not a kissing contest. Yeah, but the gloves like hit that area of their face too. Kape Maroscal is about to win. Vaseline didn't save Benoit. Well, Benoit got fucked up, guys. Of course, by that point, nothing's gonna save you. Okay, guys, and the fight begins. Chepe's already go. Oh. Nice. Chepe with his judo. Ooh. Little calf slicer attempt. Yeah, Maroscal just like doesn't let himself lose. Yeah, Maroscal's like, yo, fuck you and your little spin attacks. I'm just gonna wet blanket you and pound. Oh, okay. I was getting cracked open like a pistachio. Doing a little pretzel leg. So how about that airplane food? Machine gun is yeah, he doesn't stop. Yo, Tuxedo, thanks for the $2. Do you have conspiracy theories you secretly believe? Conspiracy theories. Yeah, I do. I do. I actually love the conspiracy subreddit. Lots of interesting conspiracies on there. Readjusting this cushion underneath me. Yeah, I don't know if I should talk about conspiracies on here. YouTube might ban me. What do I think about the Hittite Empire? I don't know about the Hittite Empire. You can educate me. Hittites were mid, to be honest. Who was allergic to tomatoes and pistachios? Sorry, I missed part of that. Oh, the Finno-Korean Hyperwar. Yeah, I need to read up on some history. I know some things here and there, but I think knowing your history gives you a lot of insight into world dynamics. Good to have, good to know. My dad knows a bunch of historical facts. Seems useless to me. I mean, like in history, yeah. My dad knew too. My younger brother's really into history. He knows a lot of things. Super into history. I don't know. I don't think it's useless. I think it could be insightful because human patterns don't. Ooh, oh, he's Chef Maroscal is rocking Ricardo Ramos right now. What was I saying? Yeah, it's helpful in understanding how humans work. Yeah, Maroscal can like eat damage no problem. He's so like thick. I don't know. I feel like things don't affect him the same way. How do I ask a girl out without embarrassing myself? Be confident, but don't try to impress her too much because girls can see right through that, and then they think you're weird. Like, don't be. Just be like yourself and confident. Don't be too goofy. If you think you're embarrassing yourself, the first step is to not think that. Definitely, she can definitely feel that insecurity. Yeah, women can feel your insecurity. They really can. So be confident. You learned all the undisputed history facts in school. Don't go thinking for yourself now. Well, no, I was like my younger brother was really into history. So he would share things with me every now and then. My younger brother has a very interesting view on things. He's the number one he reminds me of Bryce Mitchell in some ways. And honestly, when he presents facts to me, like I can't argue with them necessarily, you know what I mean? But not going to get into that now. Who? Maroscal is just destroying Ricardo Ramos's head. My brother's not a flat earther, no. And he's not necessarily like Bryce, like Mitchelling either. It's just he's like he's shared some things with me. My brother is actually just a lot like a lot of you, actually. That's why I understand you guys. Some noticing? Yeah. I remember like it was a few years ago. Actually, I'm not even gonna get into the subject because I don't want to talk about it on YouTube, but he was like, by the way, like just giving you these facts from like World War II. Look at these things that don't add up and look at this, and I was like, oh yeah. Anyways. Yeah. My brother's a cool dude though, at the end of the day. Noticing is spreading. Guys, stop. Stop. Uh, for real shit though, my brother's like always told me like everything that has been going wrong in my life. Like anytime I was ever like dating a guy, I was like, "Hey, what do you think about this person?" My brother would give it to me straight up, like, "Leave that man now." Did you watch Karate Combat? No, I didn't. Your brother likes to fish, is what you're saying. Yeah, Ricardo, why are you bothering with that gilly? You know it's not gonna get you anywhere. It's easy for guys to judge another's intent in relationships if they have awareness. Yeah, my brother has a lot of awareness. I'm really happy to have him as a brother. Actually, we had like a really tough relationship early on in our lives, but then I started being nicer to him, and it was all good. Once you notice, things get a lot easier to process. Yeah, well, Yeah, Ramos gets close to these finishing moves, but he doesn't actually finish. You sound like an older sister. Glad you worked things out. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I'm really happy to have my younger brother as a brother now that we've worked things out. I think that makes the relationship like even stronger. That looked like a 3-0 to me, but I wasn't watching closely. I mean, Chepe definitely took the first 2 rounds. But also, this round, I feel like I missed some things in this round. These guys have no power or the strongest chins. Maroscal has the strongest chin. Seems like Chepe pulled it off. Yeah, Chepe definitely pulled it off. Like, yeah. He did a lot of damage at the end of like rounds 1 and 2. Round 2 especially. No real clean hits. Yeah, but I think also Maroscal had more power and overall did more damage. Yeah, nice. Okay. What's your review on the Twilight Saga? I didn't really watch it honestly, so I don't really have a review. No review. Another black belt given out. He's got a black belt and wet blanketing. Someone check his grappling, brother. Fix your posture. I should, but honestly, this chair is like so uncomfortable to sit in. You know, maybe I'll put my feet down because I've been like sitting with my like knees up. But yeah, definitely better to sit straight. Or maybe I could sit with my legs crossed. Hold on. Yeah. This decision. Yep. 30-27. What are your thoughts on the guys that scuba dive with Nile crocodiles? I mean, that's one way to get your adrenaline high, I guess. Nile crocodiles. Get a new chair. I don't live here, so I'm not getting a new chair. This is my brother's old chair, and it's staying here. I hear you can buy it at the chair store. I'm not like living anywhere right now, so I'm not like going to invest. And also, yeah, I cannot afford a new chair right now. Super chat her enough for a chair, then yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, coin. But no, I'm not, spending money on a new chair. Thoughts on cave divers? That's super dangerous. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everybody has their things that they do. I remember, so my older brother has a motorcycle. It's like a 1000 cc, and he took me on it on the highway once, and like it feels like your entire face is being like pulled backwards, like with the wind, you know. It's pretty fun though. But like my thought on cave divers is just like, yeah, it's the same kind of high, I guess. That's because it is. Yeah, it is fun. I really liked it. But I trust, like, I don't know if I would drive it myself, but like I trust my older brother's driving. He's been driving since he was like 10 years old, so. I usually ride motorcycles through caves. Caves! How do you ride a motorcycle through a cave? That's my thing. Oh, Pinto and Lane are next. Austin Lane's gonna get his ass kicked. Walking after Jimi Hendrix. Yo, Denny. It's Denny. Thanks for the $50. New gaming chair when? That's a lot of money, dude. Thank you. Maybe Fight Clock first, then gaming chair. How about that? That seems a little more doable. Yeah, dude, thanks for the dono. Thank you. What was that evil little laugh? I don't know. I don't think I have an evil laugh. Yeah, super appreciate the $50. Thank you. Guys, no simping, please. Why is it simping if it's like directed towards a woman, but if it's directed towards a man, it's not simping? What's the deal with that? Yo, Charles, what's up? Time for Austin Lane to get styled on for sure. She's very grateful, Denny. She just gets shy when people donate a big amount. Lol. Yeah, I don't know how to receive things from people. Don't know how to react. Sorry. Like, I am very grateful. Like anyone coming to you and handing you $50 is just like, what are you doing, bro? Like, why? Like, yeah, it's I guess my mind doesn't know how to process it, so it is simping. It's just gay, so it's okay. What? Directed towards a man is glazing. These double standards. Why isn't it glazing when it's directed towards a woman? I know this is a simping cult, but come on. Dude, that's your own that's your own trauma that you should deal with. One day when you like, every person who I've ever heard talking about simping have been these guys who like have obviously never had a girlfriend. The guys that have never had a girlfriend are the only ones that ever talk about simping. D-Man, have you never had you've never had a girlfriend before? Is it true? Hold on. Demon, is it true? You've never had a girlfriend before? Demon is a troll every stream alone. Well, he's just trying to have his little moment. Well, there's a punch card for simping, so when you're nice to someone 10 times, you get intimacy at the end, right? What kind of a question is that? What the fuck? You are the meaning of my life. Use that $50 on a fight clock. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Gaming chair is not unnecessary, but a fight clock could be nice for the people. I could put them behind the bed. I simp for crypto dudes, but it ain't gay. You know what's wrong with this, like, with this age that we're in is that, like, men who don't leave the house, have never had girlfriends before, or start talking about simping. Like, how do you even know what simping is, bro? You don't leave your screen. Shut the fuck up. You can also add a fight clock on OBS. Ooh, maybe I'll do that. I don't stream through OBS, but I'm thinking about doing it because I think I can change mic settings to make it sound better and everything like that. I'm testing it out. If I can actually put it on OBS, that would be cool. Then I can use the $50 to pay off my student debt. I'm still paying off my student debt. They just take money out of my account every month. I can't do anything about it. A fight clock would be great for synchronizing everyone on stream. Yeah, I'll yeah, mic filter as I use them. Okay. Hold on. I'll put student debt. What's that? Student debt. I think it's mostly paid off, but yeah, it's still coming out of my account every month, so Austin Lane kind of looks like Bilal in a way. Pinto looks scared. Ooh, he just had a really good right hand. Right in the middle of Austin Lane's face. Oh yeah, he do look like Bilal, yeah. The wrong version of Bilal. Okay, Austin Lane's having his little moment with his loaf arms. He's got that Bilal nose for sure. Bilal, what's that? What's Bilal? Bilal who? Oh my god, Pinto's wobbling Lane. Rocking him. Okay, Austin Lane having his little moments now too. Why did I bet on this fight? Yeah, this isn't the one to bet on. Lane sucks, but him being plus 450 or whatever was off in my opinion. Yeah, I know what you mean, especially since Pinto has never fought in the UFC before. I mean, he's been on the Contender Series, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yo, did you sign up for that BJJ class? No, but I think I'll do it next week. Next Tuesday or Monday. We'll see what the schedule looks like. I'm just not prepared. I mean, I should try it out. Oh, shit. Rocked Pinto, and now he's following up, but not really. Okay, just clinching now. We want to see you kick some ass, Fight Fairy. Let's see, cause I wonder if they'll give me a gi, or I guess they will for one class. I don't know. Maybe they have like little rental gis. Yeah, they usually do. Don't do rental gis, lol. Well, what am I supposed to do? I'll see if I even, because I'm not, my plan is I can't stay here for that long, guys. I'm already losing my mind. No, rentals are fine, especially for women. Yeah, they're probably going to give me a women's one anyways. It's over. It's over. Fight Fairy fans will buy you a gi. There it is. Oh, you guys are ahead of me, I guess. Why does Austin Lane have that ridiculous thing clanking around on the top of his head? It's like broken antenna. Dana White's on the Forbes magazine cover. That's kind of funny. Ooh, round 2. They're both fucking each other. Oh no. Pinto, get out of there. Ooh. Sambo got a $65 gi, by the way. It's the cheapest at the highest quality for sure. Oh, wow! Pinto knocked him out! Oh my god, I just... Oh, wait, they're gonna have to play that back. Holy shit, wow. Parlay Pinto. Oh, do you have him on your parlay coin? You were really a lane non-believer, huh? Nice. You might want to refresh your stream. Usually you're like 30 seconds behind. I think you're like 4 minutes this time. Left hook, right hand. I think it's just unfortunately like the situation that I'm in right now. That I refreshed it, but it didn't fix the situation. So yeah. This is the only option. Sorry, guys. Gonna have to be behind. CCE from playing football, Trini is a fighter. His brain is so cooked. Lane just said, fuck, keep my hands up that round. Left and a right. Them wink wink streams always hella behind. Well, sorry guys. It is what it is. Let me see if I can Yep. It's not working. So we're dealing with this. I'll just pause my stream and wait so I can sync up. Cool. Don't worry, I'll get the fight clock soon. I don't have excuses now. He looked good in round 1, but man, he got caught. Yeah, he got caught real bad. But that's what I was saying, guys. His reaction time doesn't seem to be like there, you know? I just wait to express my hype. I have a hype delay for Perry's stream. Nice. Yeah, you guys at first were like spoiling because there were some streams that we're doing that were like either on time or 30 seconds behind, but this time, yo, Dr. Easy, thanks for the $66. Wow, 66. Ну, так вот, вы меня развлекли. Хороших выходных. Спасибо. Вам хороших выходных тоже. Рада, что я вас развлекла. Рада, что вы enjoying. I just refreshed. Is it working now? Is it working now or not? We back? Okay, everything's working well? Okay. Mic good. Everything good. That was terrible timing, me coming in and you freezing. Well, glad you're back. Yeah, sorry. So half of people left. It's okay, they'll come back. Yep, there we go. Cool. You know, my upload speed is supposed to be like 7 megabytes per second, so I don't know what keeps happening. Maybe it's the download speed that gets messed up. I'm sacrificing my attention for this stream lady. Is that supposed to be for the stream comma lady or for this stream lady? Both work, I guess. Yeah. Angola's most punishing striker. Can you get up a little? Have you ever wanted to get bit by a bullet ant to see if you could take it? No. No, Tom. You always ask me the most interesting questions. I wonder what kind of a person you are. Tom Cooks. I feel like you're the kind of person whose parents are definitely not together and you spent a lot of time by yourself hanging out by the library. Autistic thoughts with Tom. Nice. Yeah. I pray. Hey, I like it. I don't mind. When a woman gives you that look, you know you messed up. Cha-cha. My parents still together? Yo. Oh, okay, cool. You're just autistic. Cool. Nice. Lucky for you, bro. Wish my parents were still together. Oh, shit, you're back. Anyways, enjoy. I'm interested to see where this channel will go. Удачи. Спасибо. Спасибо, доктор. Врач. I appreciate the dono. Oh, hey, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew, Dr. Easy. Nice to have you here and see you tomorrow. We're doing member streams every Sunday. So see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. The crew is growing, guys. The family is growing. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate the donation. Thank you. Thank you. Mabel Cap matches Fairy. What do you mean? Dominic Cruz reminds me of less successful Tom Cruise. You ain't the first streamer to say that. You asked this dude if he would eat a crocodile, and a crocodile just mauled a human, and he said, I always ask the weirdest questions. Yeah. No, that's good. I guess it's good to ask questions anyways, weird or not. But you ask some questions that put me into the present moment for a few seconds anyways, so that's good. I've really been trying, because so guys, what I recently realized, when you are living in a stressful situation for too long, your hippocampus shrinks and you have to then like train it to grow again. So I kind of am in that boat of just like being in a stressful state for far too long. And I mean, I can feel myself getting out of it now. So connecting new pathways. I think what it is just like, yeah. I can feel that the pathways are still there because it's all coming back to me. Like the other word, I was sorry, the other word. The other day, I was typing an email and like randomly, I was like, oh, I need to use the word allude here, and then I'm like, wait, is this even the word? And I double checked. I'm like, oh, it is. My brain is like coming back to me now. My memory is like coming back to me. Anyways, that's like hopeful, you know. That's like okay, it's all still there. It's just like needs to be tickled again. Do brain games for a little bit each day. Working memory stuff helps hippocampus plasticity. Yeah, I will. It's not hopeful. It's real and true. Tickle that shit. Yeah. I will. I will. I mean, yeah. Do you care about Alex Ovechkin about to break the GOAT record? Alex Ovechkin. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, hockey player. I mean, I don't really watch hockey, but yeah, I don't know. Go Russia, I guess. So having a good antidepressant actually helps your hippocampus. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. You know what I noticed though? Like, yeah, like when I used to get really stressed, there was something I would take that was prescribed for me, like so that I wouldn't freak the fuck, like completely just like send my body into chaos. And every time I took it, I noticed like how eloquent I was speaking, how concise my thoughts were. So it really is like even instant. Like the result is instant. So it really is just a matter. No, not Xanax. The brother of that. But you're normal. You don't make autistic pig noises like Guru every 2 seconds. Well, that's just a completely different vibe, you know what I mean? Guru's I like him, but his screaming is too loud sometimes. Yeah, I don't mind. I actually like. I was watching some of his streams. I don't mind hearing his takes every now and then. But a lot of the questions people ask him are just like, like what the fuck, guys? Anyways, he is entertaining though. He has entertaining takes. Wait, did you have anxiety? I mean, I've had anxiety. I have anxiety. I have just. There's what can I do about it? There's nothing I can do. I mean, there is there is. I just realized, like, I don't know if I told you this guys already, but I like there's a lot of like self-soothing skills that I haven't learned as a kid that I need to learn now. Hold on. I need to learn now, otherwise, like, the anxiety will keep persisting. Alcohol helps with anxiety? Yeah, no thanks though. People aren't taught as children how to transmute energy and chill the fuck out. Like, bro, calm down. Yeah, I wasn't taught at all. Like, I don't know if, yeah. Like, there was no one in my house. Like, I mean, so my friend described it to me like this. Usually when you're a child, like, imagine you're a gazelle and you're running away from a lion, okay? Normally that lion eventually stops chasing you, and usually that's when your parents come to, like, help you or, you know, comfort you through your emotions. If that never happens, the lion never stops chasing you, and you don't know what I mean, along with other things in your life. It's not like this for everybody, but in some people's cases, the gazelle keeps chasing them, so they just fucking remain stressed for their whole lives, which is the boat I was in, basically, and it was really difficult for me. Like, there were a few years where I actually managed stress, but gazelle, what the fuck is that? No one knows what that is. It's an animal. Little, like, I guess if you don't know what a gazelle is, the closest thing is a deer that you would know. People aren't really taught anything as children. RIP society, yeah. Well, you gotta teach yourself when you get older. You can. Anxiety is the same as excitement. That's how you transmute energy. Yeah, it's not even like for me. It's different though. Like, I just need to catch myself because I don't even realize when I'm stressed sometimes. Like, I don't. And these days I've gotten better at like catching myself and realizing like, oh, I'm stressed. Like, I need to do something to calm down now. Instead of just being stressed and like being stressed, not realizing I'm stressed and not knowing how to calm myself down. Now that is a recipe for disaster. Catching is the key. You feel it in the moment. You feel it the moment it comes and change it. Yeah. Otherwise, it builds up for sure. Well, yeah. I've just like. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into it, but when there's nothing for you to like, it's so easy for everybody to give me advice who hasn't like gone through a similar situation. But I had a friend recently. Okay, one of my best friends who had a very similar like environmental situation growing up, and she just went through 4 years of therapy, and finally she like I saw like huge progress in her, and I'm extremely proud of her. So like I felt really inspired by that. I'm like, hey, if she can do it, maybe I can too, you know. And she explained to me all the little things that need to take place for you to get there, and like the concept of getting there became more tangible for me. So I feel more inspired. Anyways, why am I talking about this? But they're a lot more faster than deer, is what I heard. They are very fast. That's why they can outrun the lions sometimes. A lot of the times, actually. Cheetahs, or yeah, what chases after them? Cheetahs, I guess. Yeah. Martial arts helps with anxiety. Yoga helps with anxiety. Yoga's helped a lot. It's not even about like channeling it so much as it is noticing it, because I'm stressed for no reason. It's like my body's at the point where like I'm so like it's just like stored constant perpetual tension. Like, exercise, the reason why yoga is more helpful because it helps you like be aware of all the individual points of your body, like things you wouldn't even be aware of, like you wouldn't be aware of like your forearm, your shoulder, like all the little bits, like the bones, the position. Like it takes a lot of mental awareness, and like once you reach there, then you can start even analyzing what's going on with you and why you're feeling that way. Like, oh my god, why is there so much fucking tension in my shoulders? You know what I mean? Anyways, that's what I have. I have so much tension in my shoulders. I need to like work on that. Not knowing how to calm yourself down, that's a bad spot. Yeah, it really messed me up for a long time. A long time. Because then you're completely alone. You're alone, and there's no one knows how to calm you down around you, and you don't know how to calm yourself down, and you're just freaking out. And yeah. Anyways. And the fight begins, guys. Round 1. Let's go, Sam Patterson. I like your shirt, by the way. Thank you. Who's winning this? I'm picking Sam Patterson because I don't believe in Danny Barlo at the moment. So Danny Barlo like won a split decision against Nikolai Verechinikov. Nikolai Verechinikov like looked so bad last week, so I'm picking Sam Patterson because Sam Patterson can also grapple if he needs to. Barlo is sick. All exercise helps. Well, it's not even necessarily anxiety for me so much as it is like complex PTSD, which is a completely different kind of beast. Yo, Giuliano Argenti. Dang, swooping in with the $50. Swooping this card as promised. But honestly, I have generalized anxiety disorder, major depressive disorder, and PTSD. It's no joke. I know, Giuliani. Honestly, I could feel it on you. It kind of leaks out of you, not gonna lie. I can always see a fellow PTSDer when I talk to them. But anyways, thank you for the $50. I appreciate it, and I hope that you too find the skills to get over that fucking shit. So yeah, thank you for the support, though. I hope you do sweep this card. So yeah, because we have. I saw you on the picks. I saw you on UFC Picks Trackers video. you weren't in a good spot. Barlo about to get stopped. Oh! Oh, he fucking just. Oh, yeah. Just wobbled backwards. His leg. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god, he got knocked out! Yo, Danny Barlo sucks. Danny Barlo sucks confirmed. Hell yeah. Wow, that was so shocking. Guys, my parlay yields more dollar bills. Good. Guys, wait. What's my fuck. I think I got all the picks right so far. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6-0. 6-0. 100%. Fairy power. Yeah. So for anyone that talks shit about my picks, oink oink. Saying that you don't have food because of my picks. Female intuition probably beats logic. Yes. This is why it's so crazy when men try to argue with you sometimes. Like, us women, when men try to argue with us, we're just like, dude, we see what's going on here. Like, no, bro. Why don't you just listen to us for a minute? Sometimes we know. Oh no, freezing a little during a good convo. God damn. I wish my internet was better here. I'm 2-0. I only bet on 4 fights. Danielle, we're about to learn a deep lesson too. Am I unfrozen now? I'll just say it again. Yeah, men will just try to argue a lot because they don't see your intuition and it's not tangible to them. When sometimes it's like, dude, just listen. We know we see what's going on. Like, maybe if you just like put your ego to the side for a minute and like put what you thought was right to the side, you would see what was going on. Good picks and good donations today. Yeah, thank you for everyone who donated. Big donations today from Giuliano Argenti, Dr. Easy, and somebody else. Who was it? What was his name? It was a shorter name. Anyways, that. Oh, it's Denny. Yeah. Denny. Yo, Fairy, rate this card so far. It's okay. It's not terrible. I like the Chepe Maroscal fight. I think that was solid. I think that was my favorite so far. Yeah, the Chepe Maroscal fight. When I was on team of Charles Johnson was good too. Everything else was okay. Everything else was mid. And I'm 6-0, so I don't like arguing. Oh my god, so this is the thing with I noticed with men is they just assume that like women are trying to argue with them. It's like, no. Maybe if you just realized it wasn't an argument, we would get somewhere cuz like it's not an argument. It's literally just like a discussion. You know what I mean? For any of you, for most of you guys probably, because all men, well, not all, but like so many men have the same problem where they just assume that like woman is trying to argue with them and she's not. I don't know about you, Cooper, because I don't know, like we haven't had an argument, but I'm just saying, like most of the time, this is what I've observed. So, anyways. I missed most of what you said. I didn't realize I had to refresh. Oh. Oh no. I don't even know what I just said. No need to be all arrogant, lol. How come I can't specifically donate a certain number? Oh, I don't know. But thank you. Thank you, Jaime Sanchez. Jaime. I think that's how you pronounce it. You have a Mexican sounding last name or Spanish sounding last name, so I assume that that's a ha. I don't think I'm being arrogant. I'm just saying straight up, like, it's just because men aren't like raised to deal with their emotions a lot of the times. Men are told that like, oh, your emotions make you weak, and so what they end up doing is thinking that like if a woman is having an emotional response and she's experiencing her emotions, they start assuming that, like, since they don't know how to deal with it, they assume that it's an argument when it's not. My mom talks to me about her problems, so I think I'm a good listener, but I don't know. You actually could be. I'm just giving like a blanket suggestion because a lot of people aren't. But you sound like you are a good listener based on the messages you've sent here. Anyways, anyone who actually questions themselves is probably a good listener, and you sound like you're like able to question yourself and your ideas. So instead of like insisting that you're right, so that's means good things for you, Cooper. Man, he sure did stink. That was not it. Danny Barlo, yeah. Good for you for listening to your mom's problems, though, Cooper. That's good. Not a lot of people will do that. Some people will. Thanks, I like listening to you. You've helped me a lot with picks and ideas on how to deal with depression. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to deal with my own depression, honestly. But I've noticed that like waking up early is helpful. Like wake up before 10 every day. And make sure you do something healthy the first thing in the morning. And then the rest of your day will hopefully go it won't be completely fucked. Basically. I thought Patterson was a goofy pick. No. And I actually, guys, I told you at the weigh-ins, I mentioned to you guys if you saw my live, Sam Patterson looked good. That is correct. It's Jaime. Jaime. I used to listen to Pierce the Veil, and the lead singer's, I think, brother was it? His name was Jaime. But I guess it's not Jaime, that's Jaime. Jaime. I meditated on what you said, and I think you're saying you're making a point for a reason, not just trying to argue. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know. I mean, so every person is different. I personally am never trying to argue because, like, I've had so many arguments in my upbringing. You know, like I like things as calm and level and peaceful as possible. Like I will never raise my voice ever. People think it's arguing if you disagree. Yeah, I have certain perspectives on things, and I also have certain boundaries, and like I have a way that I like to be treated, and if the person around me isn't like doing that and is, you know, crossing my boundaries, then I'm going to speak up about it. And a lot of the times what men will struggle to do is actually listen, and they'll start thinking like, oh, I feel like I'm incompetent, like you're making me feel bad. It's like, dude, like it's not even like that. It's like, why don't we just, why don't we just get over this specific problem we're having now? My mom's cousin is a singer. Her name is Jai Hagdish. Yo, Fairy, you ever cuss some motherfucker out? When I was younger, I did. I feel like that's just not my vibe anymore. I don't really cuss people out. Unless someone really fucks me over, which hasn't happened in a while. I cuss them out in my head. Which honestly gives more poison to me, but I'm like, yeah, it's better for my karma if I just don't fuck with them, you know? You have to be non-biased in your logic to not be ruled by your emotions. This fight is going to take a while to start. Is that a question? Do you have to be non-biased in your logic to not be ruled by your emotions? Well, if you're not ruled by your emotions, you will naturally be non-biased. Like, you can have emotions but not react. Like, there's a difference between an emotion and a reaction, okay? That's the difference. I recently I got accused of not having emotions. I'm like, dude, I have all the emotions. I just don't have reactions because I worked on myself internally for a long time. So I don't overreact and I don't react. So I could actually, that gives me time to find an appropriate response. I used to scream a lot as a kid, even over the slightest things. I feel that. But yeah, I mean, I used to get offended so quickly. And then I realized that, like, that's fucking stupid. You know? I don't like to ruin my day by arguing. Change another person's mind is very, yeah, very exhausting. I know what you mean. I just realized, like, if someone in your life is bothering you like this, you have to limit their access to your life. Don't let them in all the way, you know? So, no reactions means you had too many mushrooms and LSD. No, it's not. I literally, like, hit rock bottom, had to climb back up from there, like, several times, so that's why I don't have reactions. Dealing with your impression but making the world a better place is kind of antidepressant. How you doing? Very good, Colin Sam. I saw that one coming as well. Experience goes a long way. And I'm a man. Yeah. I mean, experience is very important. That's when you find out, like, what experience. And actually, like, I got very fortunate to, like, have made difficult changes as a child, like having the ability to look past my ego, but that's very difficult for most people to do. Let's say you're as big as Guru, you probably just try to be positive towards people to make the world a better place. Hashtag revelation and talk about your picks. Let's go. um, I mean, I'm trying to make the world a better place, of course. I think that's anybody's goal. I guess it's because I grew up around seeing my parents fight all the time. Oh, yeah, dude, me too. Like, I literally had violence in my house every day. All day, every day. Violence. Violence. From morning to evening. Violence. 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 With nobody to stop the violence. And then you go to school and you pretend that there was no violence. Should I cash out before Hyder or Amil fights? No. If you picked William Gomez, no. I feel good about Gomez. Careful with the info you put on. Yeah, I should, honestly. I guess I don't really care anymore, though, because, like, I've really gotten over all of that stuff. It was like Royal Rumble at Fight Fairy's house. Yeah, for a while it was. But I feel like a lot of people had violence in their homes. I don't know, to some degree. I mean, I'm not going into details, but yeah. Yeah, military family violence. Yeah. You can usually also tell who had violence in their homes growing up. I can tell, at least. Because those kids become special. You know? So. Depends, though. Some kids fucking really take it the wrong way and can't handle it, and then they get weird. My brother almost cut off my thumb with a machete. Oi. Good times. Yeah, I have some some stories. I cashed out. I bet on Hyder Amil. Oh, oof. Yeah, good thing you cashed out. Hyder Amil is not the way. To listen to this over again, do I need to be a member? Not to this one, but I do a stream every Sunday, and those are only available to members. Hot Topic was a good place to know kids from violent homes. Oh yeah, Hot Topic was my favorite place. There's a hair in my mouth. Good old Hot Topic. I've become so good at observing patterns that like I feel like I don't even really need to be told information about people anymore. Like I can see them and I'm like, oh, okay, I could tell what happened to you growing up, bro. Yeah. So, anyways, humans are not that different, you know, like it's easy to identify a pattern if you're familiar with it in somebody else. And yeah. We all repeat patterns and cycles. And yeah, a lot of people like it's not like, oh, I experienced some crazy unique things in my house. Like I'm sure a lot of people experience them, especially like people watching MMA. You know what I mean? Humans are generally like humans, yeah. We're not actually that different. We just handle things different ways. Back in the day, it was just emo and goths in the fringes of society. Now it's manifested into all this LGBT stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, I preferred the emo goths because then at least they're not making themselves victims. I don't know about I don't know about the LGBT stuff. That's like I feel like the whole rainbow thing generally like people in that corner of things love to be victims. That's what I've noticed. You know what you know what you know, and you don't know what you don't know. Read Laws of Power. Hmm. Laws of Power. Is there a specific book you can recommend me? Emo goths made good music. LGBTQ just calls us fascists. Yeah, well, I've noticed certain patterns with these LGBTQ people too, honestly. There's a pattern in your hairstyle. It looks exactly the same way every time I see you. Hey, it's just a matter of time. Welcome back. Well, it looks a little different each time, but it just depends on like what it like how basically how I woke up that day. Not knowing what you know, you don't not knowing what you don't makes what you don't know clear as day. How does it make it clear as day? Brain trauma as well, like being in a car accident. What? Switzerland. Oh, was CT before? Oh. Ooh, immediately William Gomez is on top of Hyder Amil. Not knowing means you don't know what lessons to learn. I don't know. I think just like trying to be present and observant and receptive to new experiences and information is the most important thing. Anyways. Amil is a 34-year-old prospect. I don't know why they put him against William Gomez. Denial is a river. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Ah, funny, funny. What's the plan think about all this? No thoughts, head empty. No head. No thought. Plant just exists. Plant doesn't question. Anything else? He's very stoic, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Dang, Hyder Amil having a few moments here, huh? Hammer looks drained. He looks okay. He doesn't look terrible. Oh, he looks bad now, though. Like, now that William Gomez just has him in the clinch. Let's see what happens when they separate. Yeah. Oh. His usual explosiveness is not there. I guess he can't really beat that explosive with William Gomez. It's better for him to be safer. I like your hairstyle. Nice name by Gomez. Ooh. Nasty elbow. Ooh, yeah. Amil looking like a sack of potatoes right now. Ooh. Another elbow. Ooh. He's just going in with these spitting fists, huh? Yeah, those are some nasty. Ooh, the knee. Wow. Oof. Yeah, Amil looks super drained. He's bobbling, guys. Head's moving around like this. I'm picturing you with a Catwoman mask. You'd be a great Catwoman. Okay. Catwoman is 5'11", close to. Oh, cool. I learned that last night. Wow, how convenient. How did you learn that, I wonder? William Beyblade Gomez straight up. I played Batman. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, round 2, guys. Amil looking a little bit weathered on that stool after round one. No. Ooh, Hyder and Mill having a few little moments here. I'm at 234. The fact that like Amil is able to pressure right now is like pretty impressive. Pressuring, closing the distance. Respect to Amil for always marching forward, though. This is what you should do if you're technically worse than your opponent. Yeah, you should. Exactly. Just put them on the back foot. What are they gonna do? Yo, Jinx. Yeah. Short, stocky, and keeps walking forward. What's he gonna do? What else is he gonna do? So wow, round 2, I guess, is Hyder Mills round. Gomez didn't do much this round. It's surprising. I hope his corner tells him to march forward after this, because what the hell? Why don't you like basketball? I think this is the second best sport for me. Too many foul calls, too many breaks, too many squeaky shoes on the floor. So many things. Yeah. Just some dudes shooting hoops, and it's too rigged. So, not my jam. Gomez does need to keep his hands up. He's just eating all of these shots by Hyder Amil. Like, what are you doing, bro? Guru's got way bigger shoulders than you. I would hope so. I'm a woman. I don't want to have big shoulders. Although people have told me I've had like broad shoulders before. I don't know if that's actually true. But In general, broader shoulders means like clothing kind of looks like hangs nicer on your shoulders anyways. Good for health. I just have like a strong Russian body, you know. That's all that is. Good for health though. Yeah, I don't complain. I have a very solid body. Gomez needs to get off the cage. Go's decision they might give it. Yeah, dude, this is like really bad to watch. I hope he gets some decent advice though, during the break, because what the hell. I think the most interesting top 3 gotta be MMA, football, American, and basketball, which is fun to play. I could see how basketball is fun to play. I think football is also kind of rigged, so I don't watch it. I don't really care about a bunch of men tackling each other, jumping, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I think if you grew up in America, then I understand why you would like it. God damn it, Gomez. Don't like I hope he sees through Hyder Amil's plan right now. Like, you gotta be the one to march forward, Gomez. You gotta do it. You're more skilled. Come on, bro. You got this. Don't do this. Don't do this right now. Football's not even close in terms of global appeal. It's quite popular here, though. It's quite popular in the Americas. Maybe not South America, actually. I haven't seen anybody care about American football there, but in North America, it's quite popular. Will Gomez lose a decision? I'm like really shocked. There's like 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 17 seconds now. I'm shocked. Shocked. Gomez with his 2 front kicks. Come on, bro. It's gonna take more than that. I think Oink Oink is from the UK. He means, oh, soccer. Doesn't everybody watch soccer? I can't believe I'm watching Hyder Amil on top of William Gomez right now on his back. Yeah, poor man's sport, easy to get into. Yeah, doesn't require much. A ball and some feet. Gomez, you gotta get off of the fucking cage, bro. Stand in the middle. What are you doing, bro? You need a finish now. This is what you've done. You won the first round. 30 seconds left. At least I made 25 bucks. Yeah, Cooper, I'm sorry. If you were betting on Amil, that would have been a good pick for you because he was the underdog too, so. Oh, God. Gomez, you disappointment. They will give it to Amil. They will for sure. I picked Gomez, sadly. It's okay, Coin. We can just go sulk in the corner. We can go be sad in the corner. At least you picked, who did you pick? That one. Who are we discussing? Was it Pinto? No. Silva? No, it wasn't. Who was it? Oh, probably Pinto. Yeah, Pinto. Yes. Yeah, dude, Austin Lane fucking couldn't do shit against Robles de Spain. Took Robles de Spain to a decision. It's so funny actually. Now that I look back, I'm like, oh, my breakdown was actually good because I told you guys that like Austin Lane can't, like his reaction time is really bad and he can't do anything if his opponent is even like marginally faster than him. And that's basically what happened. Like when he got knocked out in round 2, like he just didn't even see those fists coming. You know what I mean? He just didn't even see them coming. So I just don't think that. I just don't think his fight IQ is intact. Always bet your house or your rent on Fairy's picks. My picks are getting better, oink. My picks are good. My picks are better than a lot of men on YouTube, okay? A lot of non-casual men. Okay. They gave it to Amil. I can't believe that was a split decision. How is that a split decision? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was definitely unanimous. But anyways, we men just act like we know what we're talking about 95% of the time. The other 5% we don't even pretend. Dude, you know what's crazy actually? A friend of mine said this when I was in design school. I had a friend who was a guy. And he was telling, because I was asking him like, hey, they always ask me you know, at the end to write like why I made the design. What was it called? Anyways, write why I did certain things, why I made certain choices, and I was like, I always have such a hard time with that. And my friend was saying, yeah, I just make the design and make shit up at the end and make it sound like it makes sense. And I was like, oh, do you do this with everything in your life? Because I'm now not homeless, and it's a park because of your picks, even though your picks got me in that park in the first place. Well, I hope you can now afford a tent. Oink. I was not paying attention to this fight. Don't ask me who won. Definitely Hyder Amil won. He just like went forward, ignored all of William Gomez's strikes at the distance, got through, and basically bullied him a little bit. He is tough as nails. Surprising. Surprising. And I really thought that like Amil was like levels below. Levels below. How did this happen? Didn't he just beat Joe Anderson Brito? Like William Gomez? William Gomez just beat Joe Anderson Brito? Dang, okay, so Hyder Amil must be quite good. I didn't know. Honestly, I had no idea. But I can't believe that was a split decision. That was definitely a unanimous decision. It's so crazy. I can't. How is it that one judge saw that going to Gomez? Like what? I can't be the only one who thinks that's crazy. I'm glad with the decision. William Gomez was passive and thought he won after coasting the third round. He didn't do shit in the third round. One judge was talking to us in the chat, not paying attention. Yeah, possibly. Is Esteban a lock? He looks good on paper. Yeah. I felt really good about Esteban, and he looked good in the weigh-ins too. And I like Esteban Rovix did what Hyder Amil did last time to Daniel Zellhuber. Like totally matched and did better than him on the feet. And yeah, I did not expect that at all. I thought for sure that like Daniel Zellhuber was levels above, but no, Rovix is actually pretty good. I didn't bet much on this card, but next card let's go in. Or let's go. Lol. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Rovix. I think Rovix could get a KO. You know when some people look gay, Rovix looks gay. I could see that. He has like those like eccentric features on him. Pink water. Fairy water. Yeah. Yeah. Not feeling bad about longer fights right now. This is quite a long break because of that knockout. Yeah. The knockout. The Pinto knockout. That's the downside to fight nights. Time instead of back-to-back like PPV. Oh, yeah. Fair. The first fight, Sam, oh, yeah. Well, Sam and Pinto. I guess we both got knockouts. Okay, I'll be right back. I got to go to the other room for a sec. Oh shit, muted. Okay. Man, I'm just gonna read what I wrote. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pick the last fight yet. I'm leaning heavy towards Kape. Yeah, I think I know what you mean because Kape did look really good. But I'm thinking that Almabayev might do to Kape what Hyder Amil just did to William Gomez and just pressure with his takedowns. And yeah, and that might just give Kape a hard time. But Kape did look really good. Not gonna lie. He looked good. What was my favorite fighter ever? Ever? I mean, ever. I don't know. I like Valentina Shevchenko. I like good. I like solid lady fighters. Yeah, win via hustle and grind is a thing. Yeah. So I'm worried about that for Manel Kape. Like straight up. Straight up might just get pushed into a corner. What is he gonna do? What about Cody Brundage? Do you think he can scrape a decision? I think Cody Brundage is tough and he's not going to lose to Julian Marquez. How's off to Cruz? Cool guy. He showed me out way back on Instagram, reposted my video. Oh, cool. Nice, nice, nice. I used to like Rose, but she's unreliable now. She's getting old too, so yeah, I know what you mean. I like Rose. I used to think she was cool too for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Who else do I like? Zhang Wei Li is now one of my favorites. Alex Pereira is cool. I also like Yuri. I like how just kind he is. I think he's a kind person. Is Fairy still in Asia? No, I'm not. Not in Asia. I'm operating on Eastern time now. Yuri's my spirit animal. Let's go for that. Yeah, Yuri's cool. I know what you mean. I feel like Yuri gets it, you know? Some people just get it. I felt bad for the way Meatball Molly went out. She seemed nice. Oh yeah, wasn't it Bruna Brazil that just destroyed her? Like, I think she like kicked her in the gut many, many times. Oof, and like sent her. I remember that. Tough moments for Molly. Tough moments for Meatball Molly. Yuri is dope. Yeah, I love Yuri. I think he's just such a like you can just tell he has good aura. He has a nice, solid aura. My emotional goat, straight up. Yeah, I relate to that. Yuri's my emotional goat too. I feel his sadness. Molly is great. She wasn't the best, but always fought hard and was entertaining. Yeah. I know you gotta support your own, though. Oink oink. Gotta support your UK fighters. I'm a little bit biased towards Russian fighters, too. I try not to be. Yo, thanks. It's a matter of time for your $10. I know you don't like to be told how cute you are, but hey. I always appreciate the donation. It's just a matter of time. And you know what? Like, I don't mind. It's just weird. I don't know how to react to that at all. Like, at all. And I, like, so it's just not, like, yeah. Anyways, it's a very kind thing of you to say. At least you didn't make it weird, so I appreciate that. I appreciate nice compliments when people don't make it weird. So, anyways. Why are you using the vomit emoji? It's actually a kind thing to say, not a weird thing to say. So, anyways. I feel like Oink Oink is into some weird shit. I think. What do you think? You're cute too. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why does no one say that on MMA Guru's channel? I don't know. Your brothers never complimented your looks? I don't think that's something brothers do. I don't think, no, my brothers never no. First of all, we all kind of look like the same. Not the same, but like, if you were to see my brothers, you'd be like, oh, wow, that's copy paste in a different gender. um, so I've heard my brother's friends say things about me, but that's weird. You know, I don't know. I'm like, you're my little brother's friend. Like, my sister looks like me, just a girl. Yeah, it's really funny when people meet us. They're just like, "Wow, you guys are so similar. You guys look so similar. So similar." Agent Smith is not ridiculous to say that. I wish more girl had. Oh, what did he say? Oh, I wish more girls had short hair though. For real, for real. Yeah, I don't know why. I think women are afraid to get short haircuts, but you know what? When I cut my hair short, I got so many compliments on it. Like everybody who met me was like, "Oh, it looks so good on you. Like you wear it really well." What did my brother's friends say? Of course, you're asking me this question, Tom. Just what do you expect them to say, young boys? My older brother looks like Sean O'Malley's coach. I don't know what Sean O'Malley's coach. Actually, let me see. Actually, like I'll keep that comment in the back of my head for next time I see Sean O'Malley's coach, I guess. So many girls rely on short hair to look good. Oh, message redacted. Message retracted. They said you're hot, probably. Yeah. You guys know. You guys know. You were young boys once. Maybe still are. Hakparas looks so heavy. Like his back looks like it's weighing him down. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice punch from Nasrat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would just happen for me too. Nice one too from Rovix. Nasrat's trying to like go in and do something, but he's getting countered every time. Hopefully, he just slowly loses confidence. Who's winning the fight? I mean, it just began basically not too long ago. I think Grubevix is countering well. Nasrat threw a couple of good things, but hair is wisdom. Well, that's what I think. Maybe. My yoga teacher told me that like long hair is power, so cutting it off is not a good idea. I don't know. What's the pink water? It's electrolytes. Yeah, getting hit in the liver is not fun multiple times. Her press is pretty fast. Yeah, surprisingly so, actually. Long hair definitely does feel powerful. I remember when I was in 12th grade and shaved my head, I felt so ashamed. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But honestly, like when I had long hair, I looked 12 also. So when I cut it, everyone started taking me seriously. What's my favorite WWE superstar? I don't watch WWE. Brisket. I'll give you mine. It's Cena. John Cena. I used to hang out. I had a friend in childhood, and we would play WWE on her PS2, and she had some like WWE action figures. That's what I played with as a kid. It was quite fun. Like the video game, like my favorite thing was like smashing the chairs into people. That felt like it went to hack press, kind of. Yeah, I feel like he did a little more damage in that round. WWF was prime wrestling before I knew it was fake. Lol. Hmm. This is a good back and forth so far. I had John Cena. Oh, I had a John Cena doll with the TLC set to match. Lol. Yeah, my friend had a John Cena because she had the toy. She had a John Cena doll, and she also had like I mean that's literally the only name I remember. But she also had like a few other men and like two women, I think. But it was fun. Like we would, yeah, it was fun to play. Everyone loved taking a weapon and destroying their opponent. Yeah, the chairs were the best for me. It was just so funny. I feel like I can't even enjoy video games like that anymore. Like I can't enjoy video games anymore. Play them in a while. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's see if Nasrat's gonna keep up the pace in round two. Yeah, Hack Press does look good. Didn't he look more like Kelvin Gastelum before, guys? Like, look how much more fit he is this time around. Hmm. Yeah, that was a big right hand. Damn. Okay. Yeah, at least he doesn't get put on the back foot like William Gomez. Rovix, I mean. Who do I have for Aldo versus a hobby? Probably Aldo, but we'll see. Hi, Dragstar. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised though if Rovix eventually got a KO here. Like, Hack Press defense is pretty good. Will Lucas Tracy ever end his live stream hiatus? Oh, is he not live streaming anymore? He's back but not live streaming? Guess he decided to enjoy his Saturdays. I like Rovix's consistency here. Yeah. I like that he's not backing down, not getting put on the back foot. Like, he's still going for the head. High press is so much. Yeah, I know. Surprisingly, is that a mini boxing ring or a bed behind you? It's a bed, but it does kind of look like a boxing ring. It's funny. No. No. Would you ever go live randomly? Like, for what? Like, I go live. What do I go on live for? Press conferences. I went live for press conferences and weigh-ins, ceremonial weigh-ins. Yesterday I went live just after the weigh-ins to share my thoughts, but yeah. Afternoon stream or some sort of predictions or news breakout. Like how Guru does it. Third hopes it's a banger. Let's see. I mean, Rovix has a good gas tank on him, so sleep stream? Have I ever been to a UFC card? No. I actually wanted to go to the Seattle card. I was thinking about it because the tickets were kind of cheap, but it was too far. I wouldn't. How are your donations on that live? I feel like they would increase, just my opinion. Would they? Why would they increase? Why would they increase on an afternoon stream, in your opinion? There's no way you sleep on that bed behind you. You're 5'10". Yeah, it fits me perfectly from head to toe. Like, my head is at the end of the bed, and my toes are on the other end. Fully. Also, that bed is like... You know what I mean? Like, that bed is a little further away. Esteban's gotta like, unleash. Plus knees bend anyway. Yeah, I mean... It's a stand... Like, it's just a twin bed. They're the same length as the queen and king ones. It's just the width that differs. Mini Gaslam, I'm going for it. Yeah, he's in much better shape. Much better shape this time around. His love handles are melting away. Tall Russian lady. Yeah. Ooh! Knee to the face from Rovix. That was a nasty one. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Oh, it fucked his nose up. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the results of this one. Ooh, takedown for Hakparast. Really? Of all things, 2 minutes left? You're gonna go for a takedown? I guess that's one way to go about it. My feet hang over my bed. The boogeyman is scared of me. How tall are you for your feet to be hanging over your bed? Your Vivix will be hanging out the back of someone after the fight. Hack press, big ass head protected from the knee. No, but it fucked up his nose, no? Let's see, because this angle isn't showing much right now. Just hack press trying to squeeze your Vivix into the cage. Hi, friend. I'm watching you in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hi from Canada to Sao Paulo. 5'11", my grandpa was 6'3". I'll never be him. Oh, 5'11", 5'11 and a half. Yeah, I think if I was any taller, my feet would also dangle off the bed. Rainbow will not fold. No, I'm impressed by that, yeah. Unlike William Gomez, who just gave up halfway through. Rebovix. Kelvin Gastelum's also like encouraging him to come forward. Provoking. But if I stand on my $25, I'm six foot. Amazing fight. Yeah, wow. That's probably gonna get fight of the night. Ooh, that knee to the head was like so brutal, guys. That one knee, that like, ooh. Fight of the night, yeah, I think so. Hot take, Gribovix is fun to watch. Yep. Yeah, that's what surprised me in the Daniel Zellhuber fight is because he just kept pushing forward. I think that's what caught Zellhuber off track. Like he got put on the back foot. With guys like these, you can't be put on the back foot because you're just gonna get destroyed, mauled, eaten up. I mean, that was a split decision, I think, but still. Actually, this is probably gonna be a split decision too. This is probably gonna be a split decision. It's an insult they put Rovix in the Apex. Yeah, because he fought on the Noche card, right? He fought on the big, the millions of dollars worth Noche card. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what they said. Rovix is never gonna fight on a prelim ever again. Why was he on a prelim? Wasn't he on the main card last time? Oh, I want Rovix to get it. Shit, Nasrat Hackfrost won. Oh shit, he did look more fucked up. That's the thing. Split decision. Good for Nasrat. He's a dog. Yeah, I know. I know. Honestly, that knee at the end was like enough for me to be like, okay, it's gonna go to Esteban. I think that's what fucked up his eye though. Like getting sliced right here somewhere probably causes a lot of damage right there. Super close. Yeah, 6-2. I guess I'm 6-2, right? Let me open my notes real quick. Fight when his streak comes to the top 15. Ah. Ooh. Six and 2 is not bad, guys. I feel good about that. Like $20 bill. What? You have an inch stack of $20. Fairy, you need a fight clock. I'm getting one next time. I'll try to order one for next week. Actually, for next week, that would be ideal because it's 3/13, guys. If I get a fight clock for next week, that'll be great. I'll try to order one. I got some donos now, so I could theoretically, even though yeah, I'll still do it, guys. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Yo, just a matter of time. Thanks for the $10. I'm only 5'9" on Earth that Fairy will accept. I'm the only 5'9"er. Oh, I'm the only 5'9" on Earth that Fairy will accept. Well, I appreciate your kindness and support of my channel. Good picks, dude. Yeah, dude. 6-2. I'll take it. I think I don't imagine myself doing worse from here on out. Yo, Denny, thanks for the $5 and your 5th super chat on a live stream. 5-fight win streak, top 15, I assume. Yeah, I think he's going places because he improved quite a bit since the last time I saw him. His last fight was with it was in Saudi Arabia, and he looked so bad. Like, he barely won that fight. It was a split decision. I was not impressed at all. But Jared Gordon, he fought. Yeah, that was okay. Cody Brundage co-mania. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Wait, hold up. Sam Patterson KO'd Barlo. Yeah, dude, Sam Patterson KO'd Barlo, which is crazy. I thought there was gonna be grappling involved, but there wasn't. It was just like that. Have you heard of Wishlist on Amazon? PO box. We can send Mike or fight clock, etc. Oh shit, should I set that up? Yeah, I'll make a wish list on Amazon for like UFC related background things. Then I have to order, open up a PO box. No, I was trying to figure out the little jingle you did. What was the little jingle I did? Fight Fairy making more that UFC undercard fighters. What? Making more that UFC undercard fighters tonight. Oh, making more than UFC undercard fighters tonight. Yeah. How much delusion exists, everyone? I think I had some moon rocks. Moon rocks. Cody looks like Chepe here. Honestly, that's actually true. I see it. He looks different this time around. Thoughts on MMA Guru? He's cool. I like his content. He's entertaining. He just exists and does his thing. Also, I feel like Guru gets it. You know what I mean? I feel like Guru gets it to some extent. Yeah. I wonder, dude, actually, I wonder if this is just like, I wonder to what extent this is an autism thing. Or like some sort of neurodivergent situation. Marijuana podcast, Moon Rocks. Being in the background of Guru's chat is pretty funny sometimes. What do you mean? I've seen you comment before. I think that you suck. You stuck around, or at least couldn't possibly read every single comment. Oh. You remind me of him like early days streams in the shed. Don't give up. You have potential. Cool. Yeah, no, I wonder if this is just like yeah, I don't know. Guru, a genius. He tapped into the basement dweller MMA fan base. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a whole different thing. People are catching on to something called authenticity. Maybe that's what it is. Because, yeah, Guru is pretty authentic. I think people enjoy that. I try to be authentic, too. I feel like I can't not be authentic. I feel like my body doesn't let me. Just like, you know what I mean? His chat goes too fast. Yeah, I mean, he has like thousands of people in his chat. So it's going fast. Having a conscience. My comments are delayed. A shame. Who's got this for sure? Let me put down a bet. I feel pretty good about Cody Brundage. Is that a hair transplant on Cody Brundage? I see. Is that a hair transplant? Oh, it is. Cody Brundage hair transplant, bro. Da, 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 da. Insane how many people donate just for Guru to notice them. That's kind of what happens when you get to. That's in like a natural progression. If you have, yeah, it's just what people do. Who gives a shit about a basement dweller? Let's talk about Fairy. You read my comment one time. I tried to get him to say crazy things that might get him arrested in the UK, but I like him. Yeah, I feel like a lot of his comments are for shock value. Like a lot of the donos he gets are just people trying to say the most absurd, trying to get him to say the most absurd shit. Hair transplants are necessary to not get roasted. As a man, yeah, you either get a hair transplant or you go bald. Those are your options. Don't pull a Charles Johnson and just leave a patch in the back. Yeah, his impressions are good. Yeah, they are good. Very creative. You can't teach your dog a Nazi salute in the UK. What? Hair transplants are the reason to roast dudes out here. To be fair, yeah, a good hair transplant is fine, but sometimes they look terrible. It'd be amazing if women went bald too. I know, isn't it crazy that women don't go bald? But it's do you guys know if it's genetic from your mom's or dad's side? Because my dad went bald, but my mom on my mom's side, like there's no one in her family that was bald. Like her dad was not bald. Because not every man goes bald. That's the other thing. It's genetic from the mother's side. Oh, so my brothers are probably good then because on my mom's side. Oh, okay, yeah. My mom's genetics are solid. No bald men on her side. Bro, my brothers are lucky. They get to keep their hair. My dad was bald, but my hair looks like my mom's. No baldy, no. About 70% of men are bald by 50. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, my brothers both have like me, like lots of hair on their heads. You're too innocent to be like, girl. I feel like the internet would affect you more, unlike him, who's toxic, but he can take the hate. You're different from the MMA creators that you remind me of him. Well, I'm not a weak person. I don't think I would just fold like that, Saint. I've managed to keep the innocence within me, but I've been through a lot of shit. So don't worry. I don't think the internet's going to corrupt me. Jesus Christ, Marquez is bald, yeah, and he's just hanging out without he got an interesting little bald spot. Nah, Fairy has definitely seen cartel vids. Give me a receding hairline over a bald patch any day. Yeah, I know what you mean. At least with the receding hairline, like you have other hair. It looks kind of, I don't know. You don't end up looking as old as quickly. Oh, Julian Marquez just fell. Cody Brundage gonna try to grapple this one out. He's trying to get the sub, but I don't think he has like the right grip. Oh, yeah, no, he's out now. Ooh, knee from Cody. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Knock the mouthpiece out. Whoa. Oh, Cody. Cody, bro. What the fuck? What's up, Cody? Cody, my guy. Oh, no. Oh, he stayed alive! Holy shit. His mouthpiece, though. Oh, my God. He's still in it. He's still in it. There's a minute left, bro. Come on. Mythical fighter hair transplant Brundage unlocked. Ah! Oh, bro. Oh, he's still... Dude, Cody Brundage is such a tough guy. Oh, both of their mouthpieces were gone? I thought it was just Cody's. Oh, my God. Yeah! Oh, shit! Oh, my God. That was instant revenge. Uno reverse card. Fighting like two truckers in a truck stop. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Holy, Cody got that insta revenge going. Oh my God, Cody Brundage by KO. Cody Brundage by Uno reverse card. Holy shit. Julian Marquez looks so pissed. Whoa. They're both hurt. They're both so hurt. Yeah, oh my God. Dude, Cody Brundage is such a beast. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't go down easily. Like he can tough it out. Oh my God. Almost got KO'd, but just came back and was like, yeah. Uno reverse card. Brundage doesn't care anymore. That was pretty epic, actually. I would give that fight of the night. Just for that. That was epic. Although no, because you know what? No, they should get a bonus, but the Esteban Rovix fight was cool. That was like actually two guys just giving it their all for 3 rounds. Dogging it out. Cody looks like a Mexican, but he's Anglo-Saxon moon but he's got Anglo-Saxon moon rune tattoos. And he's got a very white name. A white name. Those dudes were swinging. Dude, Cody Brundage KO. Actually, suddenly, not such a bad fight on the main card, guys. Dana gonna give him bonuses. He'll gamble that money. Oh, Dana's not gonna. Yeah. No, don't they give 2 bonuses? They give 2 bonuses each card. But he's Cuban, right? Oh, he does look kind of Cuban, actually. Maybe he's half Cuban. Cuban mom. One of my friends from the past was half Cuban. Cuban mom, Irish dad. The fans want Brundage versus Nickel too. Dude. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing that again. But I wonder how much Bo Nickel has improved since that. Oh. Very fun fight. Yeah, dude, that was epic. And guess what? We're 7-2. 7-2, guys. 7-2. 7-2. Last fight. This is gonna be 6-3 for me. Nice. Got that intuition going tonight. Probably a great fight. Skipped up most of it, but I'll rewatch it. Lol. Yeah, that's a good fight to rewatch, dude. That was such an epic one. He's confused. It's like when people get Japanese samurai tattoos and they're European. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. There's a lot of people like that here. I'm trying to be like you, Fairy. What was the one pick? What was the one pick you didn't get? Oh, Sam Patterson? Which one was it? Yuri has the right to get Japanese tats, though. Fair. He's actually living that life. I think I parlayed Sam because of you. Let me see. Ah, okay, cool. No, Shay, your channel is coming up on a year. Feels like yesterday. I know it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I did start it last year in March. When I was in Mexico, by the way, I didn't tell you where I was, guys, but I was in Mexico. I was literally in the high desert. I was in Durango after the solar eclipse, and I was like, "Yo, this is it, Durango." Yeah. That was so cringe. Anyways, yeah, I was in Durango. It was cool. Very dry. Yeah, this channel will blow up soon if you keep consistent. That's encouraging, guys. Thank you. Before your break, you were getting like 3 to 5K views on videos. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. I, like when I made that video when I came back, it got like 2K or yeah. It got enough views. It's just I need to post like on Mondays or Tuesdays instead of like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's better that way. I wouldn't mind seeing Bo Nickel versus Cody Brundage too. Yeah, after this performance, I'm like, shit. Okay, let's watch it. Let's play it back, guys. Sorry, Fairy. I only show up to this channel for the good cards. I just wanted to say hi to my wife. Hi, Sean. Do your 3-on-3 picks on Monday. Get in. I definitely will. I'm gonna do them as soon as possible. You picking Kape? Surely yes. No, I'm not. I'm picking out Almabayev. I am because I have a feeling that he might Hyder Amil Kape's William Gomez. You know what I mean? Because William Gomez felt like the really obvious pick, and now let's see. But let's see. You finishing on an L? Well, because here, if I get it right, then it'll be epic. But it's fine. I'm already. What am I? 7-2? Yeah, I'm 7-2. It's fine. I can finish on 7-3. I'll take it. Kape is going to destroy him. I know it's very possible. And honestly, I was having a hard time reading the body language from Almabayev because initially, when he was being asked the questions, he was responding with like a at the end, and I was like, oh, I don't like it when they shrug like that. You have to be sure of yourself, dude. But our picks are about to align. I got Kape. Yeah, well, let's see, guys. If I go 8-2, that'll be epic. Epic, I tell you. Anyways, Kape could win a decision because Almabayev is a decision merchant. But if that's the case, how would Kape win a? Guys, I have a feeling I won't be able to defend every single takedown. How did you get on camera? I don't know. It took me a while. I feel like it was so awkward at first. I think it just happened slowly. Pick Kape. He doesn't like Israel Stylebender, the guy that cost you a bit of cash. We'll see. I know. No, I do like, guys. I'm not saying, oh, Almabayev will win for sure. Like, there's a part of me, especially after the media day, I'm like, okay, Kape looks pretty good. Maybe he actually will win. But the other thing that caught me off guard was like the fact that Almabayev hasn't lost a fight in 8 years. But on the other hand, I feel like this was just like an opportunity that he needed to take. That's the other thing that scares me, because I did get a bit of a vibe that he's just taking this fight because it's a good opportunity and not because he thinks he can win. The signs are there, Lo, but if you don't want the last W, that's on you. No, I think honestly, guys, I know. I think Kape has good chances of winning. I do. And honestly, it makes more sense for him to win overall. Like, my argument for Almabayev winning is quite weak. Kape defended takedowns before. I think Kape looks better in every fight. He pieced up, then KO'd Bruno Silva, and I think but I could see a grapple decision win for Almabayev. This could go either way, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking too. Is like my reasoning, my main reasoning for picking Almabayev is because of the grappling decision. Because definitely Kape is better on the feet, for sure. That's not even like debatable. And I know he can defend takedowns well. Again, the push and grind technique can prevent Kape from striking, though. That's what I'm thinking too. Is like the push and grind. I know Almabayev will try his like he's not going he's gonna be relentlessly grappling. So if someone's grappling with you like that, you're not gonna get your shots in. So, but I know what you mean, guys. Let's see. I'm like, this is one of the few fights where literally I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what's like we're gonna see in the first we're gonna see how it goes in the first round, basically. Я тут, чтобы завоевать пояс. But I trust your magical intuition, fairy. Yeah, let's see, guys. Let's see. Надо пахать, трудиться. Вот и все. Надо пахать. Yeah, Manel Kape is so good, guys. He's so good. Ну, давай, выигрывай, Асу. Побеждай, показывай нам, что ты достоин пояса. Have I liked the fight so far? They've been solid. Dude, the Cody Brundage fight was actually solid. Used to think Russian sounded gross. Well, not all the time. Probably from the men's feet. Yeah, when men, of course, yeah, the men, they're so aggressive and they're not speaking it nicely. 8-2 is nice, dude. If I get 8-2, even women have spoken it harshly, but Fairy has a soft voice. Again, I think it's maybe like also the accent that I have, the Moscow 90s accent. 8-2 does sound, dude. I think if I go 8-2, that'll be the first time. That would be sweeping the card. Hayden 2 sounds like a real prospect. The MMA picking prospect. Russian sounds beautiful to me. I had a Russian girlfriend that yelled at me when she was angry, and I loved how it sounded. Oh, you liked how Russian, angry yelling sounded. That's impressive. Oh, yeah, when I get angry in Russian, it's not so nice anymore. Maybe to some, I guess, but I can't change my pick, but I'll still root for Asu. Plus, he looks like he doesn't have he doesn't have fun in life, only MMA. Yeah, straight up. I mean, it's based on the way he talks too, like the way. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's prepared for war. Careful with that hand motion. What hand motion did I do? I don't like to be abused personally. Lamau, yeah. Guru is either 2-8 or 4-4. 4-4. I want to believe in Kape. We shall see. Interesting. Oh, I believe in Kape. I do. I just think that this might be a situation that we weren't expecting, you know? Isn't the Asian-looking guy fighting Manel a type of Russian? They speak Russian in Kazakhstan, so yeah. Kazakh. One Kazakh. But honestly, like, anybody who speaks Russian kind of inherits through the language, I feel, like, a strong mindset. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you were born and raised with Russian, you're just automatically stronger. It feels that way. Very nice. Well, actually, I heard that, I heard that Borat was actually filmed in, like, Roma villages, so, like, gypsy villages. So, yeah, they don't look like Kazakh people. People underestimate emotional resilience for sure, yeah. Like, Russian if you learn Russian as a kid, you basically you have built-in emotional resilience to a big degree. Привет. Do you think Central Asians like Kazakhs are the most powerful Asians? Possibly, if they have the Russian language behind it in them, if they speak Russian, possible. Because I think a lot of it, in terms of the Asians, I feel like a lot of it comes down to like uh, the mindset. Like I've seen it with the Chinese too. Like the Chinese people lose because a lot of the time, and they don't really have champions because they have a very rigid mindset, and it's quite evident. They can't mix it up. They're not really that creative, but they're good at copy and pasting, and they're yeah, like they can be technical, but that's not always what's necessary. Anyways, it feels like Pereira versus Grappler, but definitely not the same. This, yeah, kind of mini version of that. Would you rather face a pit bull or cop? I don't know. Those both seem like terrible outcomes. Japanese are like my favorite people, but I feel they don't excel in MMA compared to other Asian countries. Yeah, Japanese are also my favorite Asians. Like they're so cool. Guys, this is gonna be a ride for sure. Oh, Asu is only a plus 180 underdog. Okay. The old school fighters sucked, but they absolutely paved the way, technically speaking. In Japan? Are you gonna end the stream after the fight's finished? I don't know. I might stick around if it's not too late and if there's things to talk about. Ah, with the pride. Yeah. Like even in their rigidity, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, people are growing up fighting now, not learning as an adult. Yeah, that definitely will make you better if you started as a kid. Yeah, I'm rooting for Asu. I think that's what it is. I think like I think what it is like a part of me logically feels like Manel Kape's gonna win, but my heart is rooting for Asu, and I think that's why I chose him. I was like, fuck it. Maybe my heart will win this time. I'm tired of pretending that Buffer is better than Martinez anyone else. Actually, that's so funny that you say that because like yeah, Bruce Buffer is just like a lot of nothing, but like but like Martinez actually has like but I think maybe that's because you're on my channel. We prefer like the more artfully presented intros, you know. His pronunciation is so bad, he doesn't even try, yeah. Sometimes he even completely messes it up. Okay, guys, it started. It started. Both are good, yeah. I also prefer Martinez, to be honest, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike Buffer either. Ooh. But I've already ate a little something to the face. Ooh. Yeah, Sue needs to get this to the ground. Very what round time? I'm at 320. Oh no, Almabayev, get the fuck out of there. Go back to the center. Yeah, Almabayev should definitely be more cautious of these combos from Manel. Who's this can they're feeding to Cop? He's a wrestler. He's a grappler. And he's not a can also, yeah. He's pretty solid actually. He's not in his element right now. We'll see what happens. He's planning a good takedown. He is. I think he's going to get a good one once he actually goes for it. Oh God. He just needs to not get pushed back to the back of the fence. Oh God. Right on the chin from Cop. No takedowns yet. Asu Cop that guy. Yeah, Cop looks really good. Of course, he's dominating on the feet. We all knew this. Let's see what happens in round 2, guys. He hasn't even shot for a single takedown, so. No, Asu is not. He's not as good on the feet. We all knew this. Of course. Let's just like. It's not. Yeah, like of course, this is happening. We just need to see takedowns. Five rounds, 2. Still got time. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, guys. Takedowns don't work on cat. Like, well, actually. Five Fairy could be a double meaning with the pixie cut. Cop stuff. Yeah, I know he stuffed it. He stuffs them. I just think we're gonna start seeing more takedowns, and he's not gonna stuff every single one of them. That's my theory. Guys, I took a gamble with this pick. I really did. So we'll see. It could pay off and it could not. I know how good Manel Kape is. Trust me, I did a lot. I did a full days of I like not a full day, but like I spent a whole day thinking about it, and you know, yeah. I'm just getting in now which fights were good. The Cody Brundage fight, you should check it out. The Rovix fight was good with Nasrat breath. Sam Patterson got a KO. Yeah, the Rovix fight and the Cody Brundage fight were the best. Almabayev had like one good moment. Come on, he needs takedowns. My gauge to how good Kape's ground game is holding up. Of course, yeah, I know he's hard to take. He has good takedown defense, but when he's actually down on the ground, it's just his defense. It's not it's not his grappling. His defense is good. His defense is good, but ooh, nice right hand from Almabayev. That was solid. They pacing themselves for a 5-rounder probably. For Almabayev at least. I feel like Almabayev could match Kape's striking if he didn't bite Kape's feints. Well, I wonder if he's going to realize that as the fight goes on. Maybe his corner will tell him. I don't know. $125 move fast. I think it's harder to get an opening. Ooh, okay. Yeah. No, I know. Definitely Almabayev is outskilled on the feet for sure. I understand that. Is Kape overconfident? We'll see. I don't know. He definitely seems confident though. Oh, he might be ahead of me. He's on the back foot, harder to shoot. Let's see, there's 3 more rounds after this, so he's leaning forward a lot. Almost got hit by a kick and knee. Timing for us really matters. Yeah, I'm surprised how difficult it's been for Asu to find a moment. But I mean, Kape's really good at not letting any of that happen. Damn, Asu really needed that little moment, huh? 2-0. Yeah, Kape's got both the rounds. Ferry, what do you think? What do you think happens when Pantoja fights Kape? I feel like that'll be a tougher one because Pantoja's more of a savage. Damn, Kape doesn't even look tired in the corner. Yeah, he does not. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing, honestly. He doesn't really have to try and defend from anything. He's quicker, so saving energy. Asu definitely needs confidence, for sure. Dang. By getting pressured. I think Pantoja beats everyone at 125. Yeah, Pantoja is very good. And he had an abandoning dad. God, he's just chasing a suit. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Asu's got a leg now, though. Come on, Asu. Do something with that leg. Are you proud of me now, Papa? Yeah. Asu looking to pants Kape. He's finally got his hands on a Kape. He's got to do something with it now. What's going on, guys? Oh god. Almabayev! Asu! My guy. Oh no. Bro is literally running. Come on, bro. Yeah, I knew this would happen, honestly. Like, I just wanted to believe. So is it a disgrace when they, yeah, it's, oh god. But unfortunately, I think, like, now that I'm looking back at the media day thing, your picture's still the best, though. Yeah. I mean, I could have picked Cop. I think that would have been, like, that felt like the more legit pick, but I wanted to believe in Osuwa. This is the thing I feel like I am mildly biased towards, like, the Russian fighters a little bit. Yo, it's just a matter of time. Thanks for the $20, man. The plant in the back looks thirsty. I mean, my mom waters it, guys. Don't be concerned for the plant. It's okay. I don't know what's going on with it really, but no, Drizzy, I know. I know. I just wanted to stick by my pick, and not abandon my pick halfway through. Because yeah, I made the pick, like, what am I gonna do? Just switch up halfway? Like, I also, like, I knew. I knew that, like, I think I don't know, like, I just really wanted to believe in Asul, but I should have known because he looked like he quit before he even started. You know what I mean? I could have been 8-2, which is the only thing. Yeah, but we're both 7-3. Very nice. 7-3. Yeah, he didn't grapple at all, so yeah. What do you think of the eye scrapes? I think the eye scrapes aren't cool, that's the only thing. I wonder how much of an impact that made on him. Um, are you going to pick Ankalaev against Poton? No. Yeah, the eye scrapes should not have slid. Yeah, thanks for the $20. It's just a matter of time to tell me that my plant looks thirsty. Accidental, but if the ref doesn't see, you gotta keep fighting. No, I know. But it's oh, Sue looks so disappointed. But it's also sad that like Sue literally did this and like the ref didn't give a fuck at all. Didn't see that either. Yeah, Manel's coach was mad about how fouls don't get called a few weeks ago. Curtis versus Kopilov, but said it doesn't get called. Yeah. Of course, if shit doesn't get called, fighters will see that and be like, oh, I guess it's legal. I guess I can. No, but also like I should have known by the way that Asu was talking because like during the media day he was like he seemed confident towards the end, but I'm seeing through it now because in the beginning he definitely was saying like, "Oh, I basically took this fight because I it was a good opportunity." Like he took the fight mostly because he thought it was a good opportunity and I was saying this before the fight even began, guys. Like I didn't have a good feeling. Like I knew, but it is what it is. I still wanted to root for Asu, so he should have quit in the fight in the 5 minutes, not tried to continue. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't feel too terrible, except for that I could have been 8-2, which would have been probably the first time, but I still did really good. Everything I said was true. Asu did not shoot any relentless takedowns, so obviously the one that he shot got fucking blocked. Unfortunately, it's the name of the game now, but more strict enforcement and observation of these things can prevent eye pokes and fouls in general. Yeah. I mean, I knew Kape was better on the feet. That wasn't a question. Obviously, this stayed only on the feet, so of course he won, you know. So he was fighting too much on the back foot because he was scared of Kape. Yeah, he was really scared. Like more than I expected. He was really fighting in fear. And that's what leads me back to like that vibe that I caught from him during media day is he had that like scared vibe too with his body language. Like I could tell he knew. Like you can't do that. You have to at least believe in yourself. You know what I mean? You have to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, what's gonna happen? You know? Oh, that was so sad. Asu just went out like that. Just went out running. Just ran away from Manel Kape. Pantoja versus Kape sounds good, yeah. All your points are valid, kid. Yeah. 24-hour hype stream. Oh yeah, just gonna go to bed and leave the stream on. I wonder if there's a limit to how long you can stream. Does YouTube stop you after a certain time? Pantoja handles Kape in a rematch for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. If Kape and Pantoja fight, I'm picking Pantoja. 12 hours for replays to save. 24 hours otherwise. I see. Yeah, but you can't save it to your channel. So we want to see if you snore. I don't snore. I don't snore. Gotta go. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye, Charles. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, Pantoja probably wins, but a man can dream. Next week should be good, guys. I'm excited to do the predictions for 313. How do you know if you snore? Because I have slept around people that have told me that I don't snore. And also I found that it's mostly people who snore are overweight. My dad used to snore. He was overweight. And actually, like, the bigger you get, the worse the snoring gets. There's something to that. I mean, a lot of doctors say that, like, hey, yeah, if you do snore, it's a lot of the times it's because you have extra weight. And if you just lost it, you would not snore. Being fat leads to sleep apnea. My dad has it. Yeah, I think my dad had that too. Because he used to snore so loudly, you could hear it like throughout. You could hear it echo and resonate through the whole house. You're excited for Poets on Orange? I think it's gonna be great. Yeah, I think this is actually the first. This is the first person Poeton is fighting that's gonna be real competition for him, because I really didn't think Yuri was that great for him. Obviously, Jamal Hills wasn't either. Who else did he fight recently? Sean Strickland also, like, yeah, when I was a kid, my dad snoring would go through the whole house all night. Yeah, same. It was a lot. I actually can't sleep when people are snoring beside me. It's like I have to use earplugs. I can't fall asleep otherwise. It's like yeah, I can't sleep around snoring. I snore when I'm drunk. Yeah, it's definitely a sign that you're not healthy, I think, if you're snoring. Like, snoring is not normal. And it really messes with your sleep. I don't think you can get that proper REM sleep going if you're snoring, you know? Mouth breathers snore. Yeah. Okay, time to head out. Bye, folks, and pretty lady. Bye, Joseph. Thanks for coming by. I'm still processing the. I mean, I know. Like, I know. It was so clear too. It was so clear. Like, all the signs were there. This is, guys. You know, I'll be such a powerful predictor and a person in general when I fully start trusting myself, because my intuition is, like, always right. It's just when I start overthinking it, that's when it gets weird. Not when you already are, girl. Yeah, I'm getting better. Oh yeah, I'm good. Don't put into the future. I know it. I know I have to talk in the present. Um, but yeah. What's your most confident picks besides Pereira? I'm gonna put out my let me see. I'm gonna put out my prediction video like in 2 days. So let me see. I feel like Mauricio Ruffi is gonna gonna win against Bobby fucking King Green. What's going on with this piece of hair? I'll just leave it. Curtis Bliss. Curtis Blades is probably gonna win against the Fat Russian. Ooh, Joshua Vance fighting Ray Tsuruya. Our favorite soy boy. Bruno Ferreira is fighting Armin Petrosyan. Interesting. And he's the underdog. I'm leaning towards Bruno on that one, but I'll have to see. Morono versus Carlos Leal. Yeah, I don't believe in Morono, although he looks like he's in better shape on this photo. Ruffy wins fighting Nerds on a Roll for sure. Yeah, I feel like that's actually the best, most confident one so far. Mauricio. And then there's early prelims that I don't know these dudes. 2 fights in the early prelims that I'm not familiar with. Wow, it's so nice to like have a card where I know everyone except for just like a few people. Cool. Bahamondes beats Turner. Where is Bahamondes fighting? I don't see him here. Oh, Jalen. Oh, I completely skipped that. Jalen Turner versus Ignacio Bahamondes. Yeah. I actually think Bahamondes means Turner too. I think fucking Jalen Turner has negative fight IQ. Did you win today, Fairy? I could have won 8-2, but decided to go 7-3, which is a win. Yeah, I did good on my picks today. He won the last season of Tough. Morono too goofy to bet on. Oh yeah, for sure. I can't. I fucking picked Morono last time. I think he lost, and he was just jiggling around the octagon the whole time, literally jiggling around like his love handles and all. I don't know why he's got this like weird build. Thanks, Fairy. Have a good rest of your stream night and night. Good night, Archdem Kings. Amil jiggle. It literally just like jiggling around as he was bouncing around, jiggling around. I want to see Fairy get hype from an upset KO. We'll see what happens on 313, guys. We will see. But yeah, 7-3 is not bad. Pretty solid. I think everyone probably did good on this card though, because it's a lot of favorites. Did I pick any underdogs? And Ramazan Timirov, I think, was a favorite, right? Yeah, Danny Silva was a favorite. I think JJ Aldridge was a favorite too. Jeffrey Maroscal was a favorite. The only one that I picked that wasn't a favorite was Sam Patterson. Yeah. Was Mario Pinto a favorite too with the Austin Lane fight? Yeah, I picked Patterson. That was the only one that I picked that wasn't a favorite. Tuning in the intuition, I know what you mean. Yeah, and if I really allowed myself to fully be present during that ASU media day, I would have known. I mean, I did know. I knew, and then I like picked again. Then I like picked against my intuition. So I'm not gonna do that anymore. Lane was plus 400. Okay, cool. Yeah, so as he should be because he's so slow. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe it's a few too many concussions. Yeah. I don't look at what the money line says. I just go instinct, IQ, and photo. Yep, I know what you mean. I don't look at what that says either, but I'm just like judging the results next to the odds, you know. Lots of favorite wins is basically what I mean. Mostly, yeah, lots of favorite wins on this card. The only people that lost were also favorites. The two, William Gomez and Esteban Rovix both lost. But yeah, great card overall. If some of you guys didn't see the Cody Brundage fight, go check it out. It was epic, worth it. So see you next week, Drizzy Goat. See you, Jaime, and yeah, Photon all day. Shama guys. See you. I'm gonna wear my like special Shama earrings for next week's stream, and maybe even my special Shama necklace. I made a profit tonight. Nice pill. Yeah, it's nice when cards go like this where most of the picks are good. So Brundage was a good pick too. Yeah, they were even. They were pretty even odds. Brundage and Marquez. Fairy, whenever I bet on MMA fights, I'm more successful when I don't pick the winner but pick how long the rounds go. Do you ever consider doing that? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially with women's fights. Like a lot, yeah, for sure. Yeah. And most of the time too, on the prelims, that's the way to go. I think for 3-1-3, the early prelims will definitely go to decision because I don't think anybody's heard of those 4 dudes that are fighting there, but yeah. What's your name? You'll maybe find out one day. I don't know. I guess I'll go grab a snack. And then do my recap. Have a good night. Glad to see you as always. Yeah, thank you for I feel like you always come on my streams and support and watch with me, and it's fun. So bros in studio with no shirt on. What? Anyways, good night, guys. Thank you for hopping on. Oh, Kape. Don't leave, Fairy. Well, I have to go eat some food. I only had fruit today. Legit, I only ate fruit. So, like a real fairy. I'm only eating fruit like a real fairy. No, but seriously, I need to eat something substantial. A little more substantial. Yeah. Otherwise, I will turn into like a little twig. So, you know. I didn't eat my sub yet. Oh no. 0 food today. Anyways. Good night. Thanks for the good night, Pablo. Oh yeah, and you're a new member of the channel. I saw. Anyways, guys. I'll see my members tomorrow. I'll let you know what time. It might be a little bit earlier. But yeah, see you tomorrow and for my crew stream. Otherwise, good night. And yeah, that's all. Thank you.